Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome to that day known as Wednesday, or also known as Hump Day for those who may not know it's known as the Hump Day.
For those who celebrate it.
From an old commercial. A little bit of an old commercial.
It's a little bit of an old commercial by now.
Your first time seeing the intro. Intro needs updated. I will admit that.
It does have some old footage.
It is kind of low, though, on the priority list. The truth is, honestly, that's the least seen part of any one stream. It's the first few minutes. So it's kind of one of those things. Yo, what's up, King Spade? What's up, Nate Droid? How you guys doing?
Hello, everybody.
What's up, CB JoJo, Cheyenne, Sean Ian Jones? Did we miss anybody? SimWorld, by the way, thank you.
SimWorld.
SimWorld did a little bit of an offline bomb of 15 subs. We're going to consider the sub goal hit. I did reset Detective Peach, so just consider that like it's already at 100%, and anything is just going to be like a percentage extra on
gravy.
that. Oh, it's good. It's good, baby.
Sniper77, what's up?
What's up, guys? Hope you guys are having a fantastic hump day. We're going to do something. Did you guys remember what to remind me? Because I remembered what to remind myself.
I remember what to remind you.
Does everybody remember? Enjoy the love. We absolutely do.
Always enjoyed the love.
Oxymoron's got it. Nice. Nate, you're doing good, man. Doing good. Yesterday I had I think I got a little heat exhaustion yesterday, actually. I went and mowed the lawn, and it was weird because I never have gotten that before in my life. It
was very, very, it was kind of funny. They have, Pennsylvania on the highways, the state highways have, a little, the electronic signs. And the one today said, excessive heat advisory, and it had a little emoji that was like, ugh. And I was like, you're right. You're right.
It's true.
Random sign, yes.
Random sign is correct.
Thank you for reminding me to not go outside. Thank you.
I promised Hermie all day. I was like, I will not go outside today, Hermie.
He did.
I will enjoy the central air.
Good. And with that, and with us not feeling great last week, I was kind of coming out of, I took a little nap after work today, and I was coming out of the nap, and I heard a sound, and it sounded like that deep coughing, and I was like, oh my God. And I was like, Mini Raj, was that you? Are you okay? And he's like, yes, it was just a burp. And I was like, oh, okay.
Fair enough. Sly Candy, man, get yourself a little bit of nothing. Elm, how do you think you feel? To be fair,
were you out in it all day? Holy shit!
To be fair, Elm, and this is, kudos to you for being out in it all day. But I have a feeling you're slightly more acclimated than I am.
Right.
I actually feel like
that's probably true.
I'm way more acclimated to central air conditioning inside, right? So
that's true.
An afternoon out in the super hard heat was like a massive body shock.
It was a shock, yeah, a shock to your system.
Yeah. What time is it? It is 8:20 in the PM. East ST or EDT. I don't know which one we're on now. I can't remember. EST for the conversion on Google. You know what I mean?
I think it's. I don't remember. Sometimes I think I know, and I'm usually wrong. So
I know that when you there's the EDT, which is the daylight time, and then it's
daylight savings. Yeah.
I know it matters for certain places, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Usually Google knows. It'll figure it out.
Yeah, exactly.
I walked around a mile from work to the bus station to get the bus earlier. Your house not fun in the heat. Oh my God, CB.
That's a long walk. Make sure you stay hydrated.
Dude,
everybody,
seriously, stay
drink
hydrated.
Drink your water. And Elm, you should drink some water in between all your tea sometimes.
True. Or Gatorade, actually. If you're out there working and you need those electrolytes shit. Dude, I'd almost do the Gatorade thing.
In this heat, I would too.
Yep. Having a bit of heat exhaustion yourself today at work?
I bet you were. You too. Drink.
Yeah.
Drink. Who needs water? You do. You're a human.
No, it's water where we're from. See? I know we're in Pennsylvania, but it's water here.
Water.
It might be crick, but it's still water.
Drink crick water?
Daylight savings on during summer, so currently EDT. Gotcha.
Thank you. I'll forget that.
We're going to still say EST, and I think it's one of those situations where you could actually it, actually, it's not EST right now, it's EDT right now. But I think if we say EST, everybody kind of knows what that is.
Yeah.
You grew up in Philly, so it's always water. That's true.
Drink your water.
Drink your water.
Yeah, pushing carts around is not light. That can be some heavier work, especially in this heat. So drink your water too.
Rinse your eyes out in the zinc. Zinc. Where's that from? I've never heard zinc.
I never heard the zinc either.
We have crick, water. Who did it?
Hosties. I know it's tight. Hold on, let me try.
Hermie's gonna try.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Thank you very much for the host. I appreciate that,
Oh. Grandma Zinc.
guys. Grandma Zinc for Sink. Grandma Zinc
Grandma.
for Sink. Grandma Zinc. Grandma Zinc. That sounds like a very British thing. Like that like rhymey thing.
Oh yeah, it kind of does. I'm jumping in, Raj.
That being said, I have no freaking clue. Like when two British folks from the same region get their rhyming scheme together, I have no idea what they're talking about.
It's very hard to follow.
It's quite hard to follow. Well, let's get started. Music, what are you looking for, Nate Droid? We use Pretzel Rocks, and we're currently in Synthwave channel.
And the thing that was on, it was a Raj original.
No, hey to you. I don't see your name. Andre, hey!
Hey, Andre.
Hey!
So we were talking about Zinc, and you said hi at an awkward time. Sorry about that.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry I missed you. All right, time to make an overflow system. Hello, hello, hello. All right, had plenty of water today, but still hot and humid.
Yeah,
Crime and arson. And you wonder why you get blamed for all the fires, Scarlet. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, like...
Do you wonder anymore?
I mean, you shouldn't wonder anymore.
You shouldn't. It's true.
How are we doing? We did a server update today. Ooh. That's a lot better, actually. Holy shit.
Wait, what's a lot better, actually?
The TPS.
Yay.
So, hey.
Well, I think
what's up, Golden Hermie?
Disallowed. Golden Hermie.
Y'all mind if I leave a stack of tier 3 subs here?
Hell yeah, Clownser.
What's up, dude?
Bet your ass. Thank you. Thank you, Clownser.
Thanks, buddy. Do appreciate that, man.
I am going
Oops, I need that.
to the end to repair my shitty pickaxe. I know that sounds like a weird thing to do, but I'm mining out that geode.
I had a bit of an idea last night as well.
You had
Hear
an
me out.
idea?
Hear me out. Hear me out. What's up, Gamer Mama?
I'm hearing. Hello, hello.
And get your parrot right there, friend. Get your parrot. I'm thinking that we might want to expand a little bit more.
The storage thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Main reason being, I'm thinking that we might require more macaroni pictures. I just think there's a few more blocks that we're unaccounting for right now. Hermie Cam,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, I missed one button, guys. Sorry, my bad. It happens sometimes, you know what I mean? All right, gotta toss you. Are you?
We have U's in Minecraft now?
Listen, yous.
Yeah, listen, U's. Use guys. Guys.
Get your backs out the full netherite armor again earlier after
Oh, good
losing it to
job.
the nether misadventure last weekend.
Good job.
Well done, dude. Well done.
I'm gonna forget where I'm going again. End portal is, wait, is it south? Hold on, User told me yesterday. Yeah, I think it is.
That's the cleanest I've ever seen Raj's inventory. Give it a minute, Shina. Just give it a minute. I'm building shit today, so guess what's happening? Dirty, dirty, dirty inventory.
Oh, what happened to the shroom lights? This won't do.
Well, the shroom lights are gone. Yeah, there's two missing there, aren't there?
Utes? No, it's use guys.
It's yous guys or yuns in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Yuns guys. I'm going to say we do another...
Another module?
Or 2 or 17. My cousin Vinny. 2 utes.
I've seen that like once. Oh, hello, friend. Hi, Unhallowed. My cousin Vinny's very good. I only saw it like once, I think, though. Because I missed movies like that entire era when it was made. It's like an 80s movie.
It's true.
But it is very good. Joe Pesci's very good.
Nevidex, what's going on? Hope you're having a fantastic one tonight
What's
as
shaking,
well.
man?
You finally have some full netherite. Ooh, everybody's getting all Batmaned out.
I'm gonna have to work on that. I can't
Friday?
I don't know. I have to take Skinner bees for senior pictures. So
Yes, that is true.
I do have things to do already. We'll see what happens.
91 Hambo, what's going on? How you doing?
Hello. Oh, that didn't take very long to repair an iron pickaxe with a.
No, it will not. You might want to put on a breaking on that.
It's on.
Oh,
It was
it's just that bad.
It started out really low. So I just found one in a chest. It was probably my old one, and I was like, I'll just use this
Fair enough.
instead of making a new one. Done. What?
Got it.
Now I see why clowns are made a guardian farm.
Why?
So we can pay for everybody's noggins with a lifetime supply of sea lanterns. As a noggin trade
You
after
need
all
some
that.
sea lanterns.
Hey there, Mama Bear.
Hope you're feeling good, Mama. You been okay,
Indeed.
Nevinix? Well, hopefully we can make it awesome, you know?
Awesome.
It's the hi-hat that whispers at you.
Remember that you don't like the hi-hat in this one.
You hear it now?
Oh, I hear it.
Psst. It's the whispering hi-hat, friends.
Thousand years.
All right, that should be enough for that. Try to know if I have to get skin grafts done.
Yeehaw.
Fun. Not really, but you know what I mean.
We're starting to work on the seedy underbelly of what will be the big old science center. And last night, Raj made this awesome sorting system.
Well, Clouser, I'm not going to push it, but you have offered many, many, many a times the 100 subs. We are 787, which is 213 subs away from a DIN map on the server. I'm just saying, opportunity might be knocking. You know what I'm saying?
True.
You know what I'm saying?
And I'm mining up this geode so I can get like a little hopefully like a mining path set up, and we can easily come down here and
Did a whole bunch of people just log in?
harvest out and get back up.
We really just dropped about 5 TPS in the last, I was really kind of hopeful, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, I think there were fewer people on today than there has been, so I can see why it was probably a little bit better.
Yeah. But we had the update today. That's the other thing.
Well, I think it removed zombies' ability to hold certain things.
Yeah. Glowing ink sacs.
Yeah, which was not a huge problem.
Thousands of zombies just grab some eggs. Possibly thousands of zombies currently have eggs in their system.
Or loaded. It's dark in here. Am I moody?
I don't know. Did you reinstall Minecraft?
What? No. It was fun.
Was it, though?
No.
You lied to me. You said it was
did.
fun.
I did lie to you. I'm gonna let everything catch up a minute before I mine any more blocks and drink some coffee.
If you had gotten paid the money I'm owed, I would have all the money to do it.
What? You didn't get paid? You didn't get paid for the farm? What Kiwi farmer do we have to threaten, Clownser?
So you gotta pay the bills. I got a friend
That's
that needs to give some subs.
It's like $1 an hour.
See, not me, but the wife's very vocal about the pretzel monies. Where are the pretzel monies? When will the pretzel monies be here?
I feel a great disturbance in the server. As if 1,000 zombies just grabbed eggs.
It's not your boss. One, two, three, four, 5. How do we want to do the overflow system now?
Okay, that helped a little bit. I had some ghost blocks and recurring blocks, so I just logged out and logged back in. That seemed to work. Well, what are our options?
What, overflow system-wise?
Yeah, like what when you're saying how do you want to do it?
Well, we kind of want to capture all the things that we've put in the system, right?
Sure.
But in case of, stone overflowing, we want to have a trash at the end.
Yes.
But that won't work if we have a catch-all. So it's kind of like one of those things.
Clowns are collecting noggins.
He's so collecting noggins.
He's gonna have the
what up,
noggin
Shaggy? How you
museum.
doing?
Hey, Shaggy.
It is your boss.
It's not your boss.
It's not your boss.
What? Is it a loan shark? Like what? Are you the loan shark?
Clownser's real side
side
hustle.
Money. I need the money I'm owed. That's when you start breaking knees, Clownser. At least that's how we do it in the U.S. Somebody owes you money, you break their knees.
Break the fucking knees.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
At least I'm housebroken. All right, so from this space, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had 9 more blocks here. So I have a feeling that tonight's going to be a great night.
Always.
We're going to have to plug out some water. No one's supposed to know that. It's a bit of a side hustle business. What do you do? Loan sharking.
Bit of a side hustle.
It's not a big deal, you know what I mean?
Oh, what a nice sound.
Build apparatus.
Ding. Hopefully there's enough wood left there still for some more chests.
Yeah, there is actually. There's plenty.
I think I got quite a bit.
Not that song, Cat Jam. My head's bobbing with the song. I don't want to bob, but I don't want to bob. It's bobbing, though. It's bobbing. I don't want to bob. Listen, Bobs.
You can't bob what's inside.
Listen, Bobs. I have 8 bosses. Yo, what's up, Fat Pally? How you doing, dude?
Hey, Fat Pally.
Uh-oh. Fire! And we are in our left corner. We have Fire Islander coming in hot.
Fire Islander
Likes to build with the acacia, but we don't kink shame here.
Unless you build with acacia, so shame away.
Shame, shame, shame with the acacia build.
Shame.
Shame. Ding, 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 ding. Shame.
Remember when Game of Thrones was good?
Not anymore. Every time it comes up, you remember.
Yeah, every time it comes up,
Every time it comes up, you remember. Blake J won't let you. Good on you, Blake. Blake, you're the true hero of the server. Thank you, friend.
Ew, Acacia, stop it.
Ew. So apparently one of the things that's been fixed in 117.1, which is a super annoying thing, is when you're mining and stuff underwater. Apparently,
it stops you from like
going
swim mining. Which you're right. That was super annoying. And that's an awesome thing to fix. Thanks, Mojang. Now let's move to the next.
Remember that whole zombie thing and the chickens that are flying under the water? If you could do something about that, that'd be great.
There's
Thanks.
chickens where there shouldn't be chickens.
See, we all play a Subserver together. Por ejemplo.
But you guys are all.
But you're on Spigot.
Yeah, you're running Spigot.
Yeah, well, here it is in vanilla. Watch them happen. Boom, 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 boom. You enjoyed season 8 and you're not ashamed to admit it?
I'm glad somebody did.
The problem is if it was a normal, like, just straight up, like, fantasy story, right? It would have been fine. Like, it would have been genuinely pretty decent if that was all it was. The problem is that they have been teasing our dicks for about 7 years on these massive, intense, intricate storylines.
Yes.
And then they were just like,
there's foreshadowings that were supposed to mean something. Like that big symbol.
They story blue balled hard, dude.
They did story blue ball hard.
So like, they just left us hanging. And then the conclusions that they did come up with were like, you built it up that hard for that?
Yep.
That's what made it bad.
Yeah.
If it was on its own, like genuinely, it was just by itself, and it was just a fantasy world story, that season would have been fine, right? You'd been like, I guess they're kind of the endings or whatever. It's the story buildup, man.
It was the story buildup. Yeah, it was the buildup to nothing.
For God's sakes, do you know how many names Raj had to learn for that fucking show?
We had so many false starts of watching. Like, I feel like I tried to read it a bunch of times and got lost. Just like didn't care about remembering that many names, so I stopped reading it. And then Raj was like, I started watching the show, and I'm like, oh, maybe like if I watch the show, like I can read the books, and then I can like kind of that'll help me remember if I can put faces to names, and that did help. So.
So true, though. So true.
But now here we are.
So now every time that comes up, boom.
Remember the blue balling.
Remember the story blue balling.
Yes.
I need more dirty dirt.
Dirty dirt? I only have clean dirt. Sorry. I have beautiful musical purple blocks.
Every time I walk over here, I think there's a pixel missing out of that right there, but it's my icon for home.
Oh.
Which is messy now, but will be clean later.
Of course.
It's exactly what I told my mom when she talked about my dirty room.
It's messy now, but it'll be clean later. It'll be fine.
Oh, there are 3 hidden coarse dirt in that box. Don't use that.
Cleverly hidden? This may be a show reboot that would be welcomed. However, it's going to have to be impeccable. You better hope what's-his-name doesn't bite the dust before the books are done.
True. Part of me's like, you want to blame the writer, right?
I don't blame
4, 5, 6, 7.
the guy with 2 R's in his name, but
well,
I blame.
you know, he wrote the story because he was writing the show, right? But I definitely feel there was a little bit of like corporate influence going on there.
Yeah, I also blame those 2 idiots that like wrote the rest of the
screenplay part of it.
Yes. Thank God they kicked them off Star Wars. They were supposed to work on Star Wars stuff.
Have you guys seen George Lucas reacting to new Star Wars stuff? If you haven't, first of all, I don't know that he's entirely sober while he's doing it, which makes it so much better. And George Lucas cussing about the horrible decisions in his franchise. Something special about it, friends. Something very special about
George Lucas reacting to new Star Wars. I feel like this is something I do need to see.
You will not be disappointed. I'm not even gonna call it reacting. Straight up bitching.
Yes.
Straight up bitching.
Bitchin'.
He's like reacting to him going, you see, this is why you don't hire this guy. I was like, damn. It's like, no punches pulled, motherfuckers. Damn.
I love it.
Cold, my friend. Cold. That being said, George Lucas does have a great idea for his franchise, except for, did you guys know, Star Wars trivia nerds out there?
Somebody does.
I literally am wearing Star Wars shirts, so I guess it's appropriate. That every movie that he directed, he designed one of the outfits for one of the girls to wear. And they were hideous. Like, I'm not a designer at all, but I'm just like, what the fuck? Do you know Padme, when she wore that, like, one strap thing that was like this, that was like supposed to be like almost formal wear for whatever?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that one? That was
No.
that was his design.
I don't remember that, actually.
Natalie Portman literally was like bitching about it the whole time. Like, there's a behind the scenes. She's like, that was the most uncomfortable piece of shit I've ever put on my body.
I keep thinking of the part where, like, she was in, like...
Oh, the
She's in, like, the white thing, and then, like, her shirt strategically got torn, and now it's, like, a really flattering crop top.
Well, I mean, you know.
He told Carrie Fisher that they don't wear underwear in space. Oh, my God.
Oh, that's a little creepy.
That is a little creepy. In space, we don't wear underwear.
Yo, clowns are gifting one to Nevinix.
Thank you,
Thank you so much, man. All right, let's go dig. Can you dig it, chat? Can you dig it?
I think they can.
You guys can dig it too? She wanted to wear undies under that white dress in A New World. A New
Can't
Hope.
imagine. I can't imagine that you'd want to wear underwear after underneath the white dress. Yes, she was a minor. Yes, she was.
And the levels of creepiness increase.
Well, this looks kind of cool now that I dug it all out. Almost. There's some over there I have to get still. But now the question begs itself. How do we do this? How do you make it like so you can mine every block?
And therein lies the conundrum.
Exactly. That's what I'm conundruming in my brain right now.
I can understand. All right, here we go, Buzz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is the number we shall count, and the number of the counting shall be 9.
9.
She was 19 or 20 when she recorded episode 4. Oh, really?
Oh, she was? Oh, that's good. I thought she was a minor, too. I'm glad to hear that I was wrong about that. DIN map. Oh, so what was the thing you would add to the server, and what is it for? Do we have, like, is there an example of DIN map anywhere?
Yeah. So what it is, the best way to describe it is you don't have to be on the server. You could just go in a Google browser and see the server live. All the builds, all the thing in 3-dimensional parallax like Google Maps. How cool is that?
Glass floors every 4 to 6. Yeah, that'll probably be the best way. I was just thinking about...
I'm going to
You're gonna
counsel you against that. And the only reason that I'm going to say no is because the same reason that you wanted to use a slower pickaxe might be the same reason you don't want to be using glass.
Okay. That's fair.
Something a little harder that you won't snap.
That's true.
And
So
bust
obsidian?
it. Obsidian?
Yeah.
What is the airspeed velocity of an
Good question. Good question.
What do you mean? African or European?
Better question. Better question. Do you know what's insane to think about?
What?
So, we have these young actresses that that you guys are mentioning when they filmed this, how old they were, and then you look at like some modern actresses, and they look like they're the same age, but they're like 13 and 14. Isn't that fucking nuts?
It is fucking nuts.
Like, what the fuck?
We have better filters now.
I know, or something. I don't know. Last day of the work week for you tomorrow?
Hey, me too.
Hey, her me too. That's some good shit right there.
It is some good shit right there. So I like the idea of the glass floors for the looks, but I think Raj is right about
Glass floors for looks, 100% would be amazing. But the durability of, crap, I broke my glass floor again, dang it. Gosh dang it, I'm always breaking my glass floor. You know, and this, that, and the other thing.
The thing is, I don't want it to look crappy. I want it to look cool.
I don't know why this just came up in my head, but I just thought black crappy. Do you remember
Yes.
black crappy?
Apparently, it's a fish.
Down, down, oh. It was a drum and bass track that my old bass player,
Old bass player.
old bass player,
The jail one.
yes, the jail bass player.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down, does it?
I'm like, shit, I guess that doesn't really narrow it down.
But he made this song, and we were just like, fine, we'll play it. It was just like 2 notes that moved in rhythm, and then I had to play this like... It was supposed to be this, like, hardcore drum and bass thing, but like, we're a funk band, dude. Like, this doesn't feel good to play.
This is is what electronic drum kits are for.
I know.
Look this fucking thing.
Maybe balcony floor surrounding the clusters and leave the center hollow. That would almost look like an excavation site. That could be cool.
I think I could do that too. I like this idea.
I like it too. That sounds good.
All right, let's see what we can do. I think I'm gonna clear this out, and maybe we should make like a cool, maybe black concrete. Maybe this is a good use for black concrete. For the walls of the geode.
The walls of the geode, you say? I'll tomorrow for some BA appointments, but you work on Friday? Hey, congrats on the job, though, CB. That's really cool.
Yay! Hope it's working out well for you.
Say it.
Putting
Dirt.
together-
Oh, we don't have one for clay. Sand, dirt, diorite, stone, gravel, sand, stone, granite, stone, coal, no. Cobble, yes. Sort away, my pretty.
Cool no. Cool no.
Short away, my pretties. Oh, no, that was a bad jump. Bad jump, bad jump.
Did you make it? Good. Good.
And we're home. So far, so good. That's good. Glad to hear that, man. Look at the blinkies. They're working, and that's sand. Oof. So, not oof. Yay. Not an oof. That's more of a yay.
Not a bad oof.
Good catch. My flight skills today are a little oof. Little orf.
They're orf?
A little bit. Not much. They just feel a little less toit. As they say in the,
In the biz.
All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually 10, right? But it's only 6 from this point on. Do I really hear lava bloops?
I feel like you might.
Bloop, bloop, lava.
Bloop, bloop, lava indeed. What's up, Worm Vomit?
Worm Vomit. How you doing? Great to see you. I'd like to... you are definitely a name that's like things you only say on twitch.tv. Yes. Great to see you, Worm Vomit.
Worm Vomit.
Lava bloops. Chicken dies. Chicken dies. Chicken dies. Chicken dies. That's all you want to hear. That's all you want to see in the little thingy.
I can't believe how many I saw in the Nether yesterday.
I can.
I mean, I can believe it.
It's a bug that they refuse to acknowledge. True. Put some barbecue sauce on that shit.
I know. Fire up the smoker. We got a Minecraft smoker. Oh my God, Raj.
Already in the works, but not from us. Go ahead.
No.
What are you gonna say?
Smoker smokes. So, I was poking around a friend's instrument today. It's an IC, which I don't normally poke around. Poking around a friend's instrument, yeah. But since I'm an instrumental chemist, though, I actually made a piece of machinery. You'll be interested in this. I promise you'll be interested in this.
Okay, go ahead.
So on this IC, they have, I can't remember. I took a picture of it. Hold on, let's see if I can find out what it's called. Okay, there's a thing called let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can.
I think skin flute's what you're looking for.
No, it's not actually. It's called this thing is called. It's by the Metronome Company, and it's called a Docino. So what this does is take a certain volume of a liquid and squirts it out into some sort of receptacle. Like you can go to something else, or you can do you can route it a bunch of different ways. But this is all controlled by the software, the Metronome software on the computer. I've heard that there is somebody, and I didn't look it up on YouTube, but I want to, that has a large, like not the we have like 2 milliliter ones, but there's a whole bunch of different volumes you can get. Somebody like a regular like John Q. Public has obtained a whole bunch of these Metromes, the Docino things, and used the software to make an automated bartender.
She was right. I'm interested.
Isn't that fucking cool?
An automated
It's
bartender?
so cool.
I bet he plays Minecraft. I'm just saying. I bet you that dude plays Minecraft.
If he doesn't, he should.
An automated bartender.
An automated bartender. So I wanted to look it up because I thought on YouTube there would be a thing.
I would think there probably would be.
Can I test the storage system?
Only put the blocks that have spaces.
Right.
But
We have one for. I know we have smooth basalt.
But yeah, the ones that have stuff, yeah, you can.
Yeah. Do we have calcite?
Yes. Calcite in amethyst.
But not amethyst because amethyst is a precious.
Precious. It is a precious. We're getting a little worried about the lava pop scenario. You mean Barzy?
What's that? Is that the thing that they?
And how much does Barzy cost? The only problem is, and here's the issue. Genuinely, the issue. This is more of a personal issue, not so much a general issue for folks. You have to keep a bar stocked.
Yeah, that is.
You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, that's an issue for some.
Well, we get like a bottle, and then we're like, yo, I want some of that whiskey, and I want to have like the whiskey. Oh, I think I found it. Yep.
There you go. That was done several years ago, but it's not with little things that I saw. I'm sure there's been other things for it. I'm sure there has. But they use like the chemistry things that are in our lab to do it, and that's pretty cool.
Hermie, never underestimate the sheer power of the willingness of getting alcohol into some people's system and the ingenuity of which to do so.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I just find it cool.
Oh, I'm actually 100% with you, and I'm very curious to find out what it is myself. I feel like there might be one.
Scientific instruments, they're probably expensive as fuck.
His fell off a truck.
Sure it did. Only $12.50 USD. I think the pieces for the scientific one might be more than that, but I don't know. I haven't priced them out. His fell off a truck.
Hey, I found you, buddy. Come here. Come here. Oh, see, now you're persistent. I have to kill you. Due to your persistence, you must die.
Mini Raj asked earlier if zombies ate each other would be considered cannibalism. I said yes.
It's a great.
Absolutely.
It's a great.
Great question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap! I wanted to get scaffolding. Back up we go.
Be quite useful for that build. And building in general, actually.
It is pretty useful for building in general. I think I left my scaffolding in San Francisco, also known as the Big Dig.
True.
Parasitic pumps are well and good until you have to fix them. They don't break very often, though, so I'll give them that. Because at least in scientific instruments, they're never in a nice, clean location to fix.
Better than a car mechanic, though.
That is true. That's true. I will never deny that.
Yeah. But you're right. It doesn't, it's not exactly the...
It's never in a nice, like, oh, you have lots of room for both your hands in here type of place. Which is probably true of a car mechanic as well.
That actually reminded me of a very big thought today. So,
very big thought?
It was a big thought.
TM?
It's a great joke, too. So I'm going to say it. It's so good.
Say it.
So, I realized... Anybody here play Tarkov? I know that the mods do, but anybody else actually play some Tarkov? So for those who don't, there's a special item in the game that anything you put into this special container, right? You can take out of the raid even if you die. It's the only place that you can take the stuff out when you die, not in your inventory. And a lot of people call it their prison wallet, or just flat out calling it what it is, shoving items up their ass, right? And I realized that buying the enhanced editions gives you a bigger prison wallet, so it's essentially instant anal training. I guess that's what it is. For $125, you too can have a bigger anus.
I mean,
shove more shit up there.
It's hard to deny, Raj. It's hard to deny.
It was a shower thought, but you know.
Tarkov shower thought.
It's a Tarkov shower thought.
The Enderman's still down here whooping around.
No, I killed that dude.
Panel?
Panel. That's cool. I shoved this light bulb up my ass. I got to get out with it. I shoved the light bulb up my ass. Good, Grandpa. Good. Stinking hunk of metal up my ass. 8 long years.
Dead dysentery. Give me to watch.
I watched that scene the other day, and I think everybody, including myself, does not have nearly the... Well, I'm not going to say, like, pretend that we do, but Walken's timing is insane. He goes, because the whole scene is a lot slower than you think. In that prison hell, Hanoi. We're stuck in there. And their father hit it the only place he could, his ass. Like, his timing is so good. And then it's like, later died of dysentery. Give me to watch. And now I give it to you. But the timing of Christopher Walken's timing is, like, bar none, is far exceeds anybody's impression of it. Like, his original timing for it. And that's the secret to Walken, is his timing.
Sounds about right.
I heard one the other day. It was a true story. Oh, God, I'm blanking the name. Yeah, the cowbell, a cowbell guy. Who's cowbell?
Yeah. You mean who the original cowbell guy was? That was him.
No, the SNL guy. Oh, Will.
Oh, it was Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell
doing Christopher Walken.
Yeah.
I always get that confused with Christopher Walken in my head because it's funny and it reminds me of him.
So, true story. He's like, I finally got to catch up with Christopher Walken backstage he's like somewhere else. And the first thing he says to me, this is Will Ferrell saying it, he goes, "You ruined my life." He's like, everywhere I go, they're all about this cowbell.
You ruined my life.
Because Christopher Walken's the producer. Remember, he's like, "I got a fever," and he's
yeah.
Will Ferrell, you know. It's like, you ruined my life. I can't do a good Walken though.
I don't think it's easy.
You could totally see him saying that. All right.
You know, one of my favorite things from the 90s. Do you remember that Fatboy Slim video? I think the song is called "Weapon of Choice."
Yes. Oh, when he dances?
Yes!
Dude, it's sick.
Like, because if you, especially a long time ago, but even today, like, random actors are like, bust out their other theatrical abilities, such as dancing.
That's why they call them song and dance men.
Right, because they're a lot of them are trained in those disciplines. Mm-hmm. And like that music video blew my fucking mind when I saw Christopher Walken dancing, and it just makes it look so effortless. It's incredible. If you guys have never watched it, there's a new 4K version. There you go.
Nice.
You don't have to love the song. I like the song, but as a kid of the 90s,
it's okay.
You get it, It's okay to like Fatboy Slim.
It's okay. It's a 90s tune. I mean, I like some 90s tune. It's like, I'll be honest, man. I can jam on some Moby from now and every now and again, you know? Objectively, it's not very good, but I mean, like, for the style it is.
I don't like Moby as well. I think Fatboy Slim is better than Moby.
Yeah, but it's both objectively not that good. So, how is it not good, Rush?
Musically?
It's very cat jammable, though. I agree with that.
Yes, it is.
And you can't underestimate the cat jam factor, friends. Cat jam factor is quite high.
And there's also nostalgia factor, which I do realize that there's so many things that try to use that, especially like advertising.
They prey on it.
And I know, and I get a little mad because I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. Hey, you want me to feel this way? Fuck you.
Never underestimate the cat jam factor. You damn right.
I can make it on my own. Big city. I will never be alone.
Jack-o'-lantern, 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 jack-o'-lantern.
Jack of the Lantern.
Carpet, 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 carpet. All right, looks good, man.
Jack-o'-lantern, jack-o'-lantern. I want to light my jack-o'-lantern. I want to light my jack-o'-lantern.
You want to do what with jacking?
Jack-o'-lantern.
Shit, I forgot to bring more Blackstone stuff down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, do I have a box for that?
That would be smart.
There's a box for that.
Hey.
Hey. Ayo.
Am I okay? No. Why? I need anything? I mean, I'm trying to make sense of the inside of this geode. So there's that.
It's a random rock formation, Hammy. Just let it be what it's going to be. I don't know why I went to a whole 20s caster.
You really did, though.
I did, yeah. That's when you say things like, he's bona fide.
He's a suitor.
He's a suitor. A bona fide.
You cannot move the grow crystals with the piston. These are where they are.
They even specifically say in the wiki, cannot be moved with piston.
Because as Minecrafters, that's the first thing you want to do.
Exactly. Nope, they must be harvested where they hit.
Play it where it lies. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clear out the corners. And I think I'm like the balcony, the outside balcony idea. But a lot of times I have trouble visualizing this sort of thing in my head before I build it.
Well, challenge.
Yeah, it's a challenge, all right. It's like twisting my brain in new ways when I don't... Yeah, just twisting my brain in new ways, I guess.
Looky there, that looks pretty tight. What do you think? I think it looks really good.
I love the floor, and I love the look of the system. So yes, I'm in.
All right, time to build the thing we talked about. If you need anything, let us know. Blink twice. Blink twice if your sanity is waning.
I'm like, oh wait. Can I stop blinking? How about now? Was my sanity ever like not waning?
When your sanity's in question.
Was
you hit Cheyenne blinks twice. Yep. Time for
You know what's funny though?
little boxes on the hillside. What's up? What's funny?
Ticky-tacky.
Us, I think. I think we're funny.
I think so too, but it's funny because like I'm in my own brain, so I always wonder what I did to make other people automatically like go, oh my god, she's not okay. I'm like, wait, I'm just being me. I'm just doing that thing I do.
You know, I definitely feel I'm partially to blame in this.
What?
I kind of do.
What?
Well, basically what I mean is this. I feel like that's been something that has classically been like people have literally called me nuts my entire life. Like they're like, that dude's fucking crazy, you know, like that dude is little nuts, you know what I mean? They've always called me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like you've sort of let your crazy hair down. You know what I mean?
Eh,
Since we've been together.
I don't hate that.
No, I think it's a good thing.
Oh no! Oh, I've also let my scaffolding hair down. I wanted to leave that there.
Well, don't let your
Son
scaffolding
of a
hair down.
bitch. Well, okay. Here's the thing, Raj. Like, I've had a. We all wear masks, metaphorically speaking. But I have like masked a lot of my crazy from my whole life, so you just make me feel comfortable enough to let it down.
No, I think it's a good thing. I think I'm partially to blame for that.
You're responsible. I don't think that's a blame thing at all. There's nothing negative.
That is one thing that I will definitely say that is an influence of my mother. She is, she is opinionated of her opinions, regardless of consequence. It does not matter. Like, she will call it truth to a fault. I call it truth to a shut the fuck up. You're gonna put me in jail. Stop it. You know, that kind of shit.
There's still a tact thing that needs
there's
to be
zero
considered.
tact.
Yeah, I know that. I have met your mother.
Zero tact.
And I love her, but she is very untactful sometimes. And yes, we're all insane. Welcome to the We All Playcast Crazy Health.
But I have to say, like, I don't know that it's actually insane. I genuinely don't think that. I think it's just like, I think people say, "Are you okay? Are things crazy? Are you nuts?" or something like this. I think it's more of an insecurity being played out with other people. Like, hey, you look like you're more open about your weird shit than I am.
You're probably right.
And
wait, you don't have
that
the
makes me uncomfortable.
You don't have the hang-ups that I do about myself.
That's what I mean, you know?
Yeah, I get it. It seems to be pretty good for performing, I guess.
That's right. You hold that crazy until it becomes a felony.
Worm Vomit loves it here. We love saying, hey, Worm Vomit, thanks for being here. Nobody else in the whole world gets to say that.
This is true. Bam, 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 bam. Now, chat, can we remember what we did yesterday?
I think there was some comparator involved.
I believe there were several comparators involved. It was more of a Redstone orgy here over here.
I always tell you that I don't consider redstone in its individual quantities. I just consider a big redstone pile, and that's why it's overwhelming for me. So that sounds like it's completely on brand. And I think. I hope that I know that we have had that influence on Skinner Bees. I know that she has found friends that like jam with her vibe and are into the same stuff that she's into, and she's not afraid to be into, you know, cosplay and Danganronpa and whatever the hell else she likes, and drawing and art and theater and all that stuff. So I hope we have that same influence on Mini Raj.
I think so. Just definitely, definitely different.
Sure.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm sure that we do that, Hermes. Don't worry.
I think so. I just don't.
There are values that always transcend, and that's one of the things I actually learned through therapy. Like, even if we don't know or even like the way that the values transcend, the values still transcend. One of the biggest things was true to oneself to a fault. Like that thing that my mother said.
Yes.
And she was like, I always wanted, all our kids to work out. I was like, and the therapist looked over at her, and I was like, ding, ding, ding. I think I figured it out, Mom. And I was like, maybe I am that way.
And you're just...
But you just don't like how I'm that way.
right.
And she's like, oh.
I'm glad that was a light bulb moment for her.
Yeah. You're just like, how I'm that way.
I just want you to be yourself. No, not like that.
Exactly. Pretty much exactly that, yeah. Hold it until it turns to a felony or a talent. Wow.
I like that you took a thing that Raj says and built on it, Lost Sniper.
I do too. Or a talent. Boom, boom, boom. I like it, the lights. They show me when blocks are going in things. It's nice. Rosigal, I would be uncomfortable in your situation, so might also be just touching base and checking in to see if you are seeking the escape I would be. I think in this particular case, people were just saying Hermie's doing something weird, and they asked her if she was nuts. And
what
I think
else is new?
Hi. That's I think that's on brand for Real Playcast. But I see what you're saying. Like somebody recognizes and
I think it comes from that what you're saying comes from a caring place, and I think that most of the things we're so fortunate to have this community because most of the things everybody says come from a caring place and crazy place. But hey, look, diamonds.
Hey, chat. Do you think if I break this block, water is going to come down? What do you think? What do you think? America's Got Talent? I don't know if I'd call it talent. I'd call it stupidity.
We have talent in making the biggest idiots.
No water. No water. No vata. No Java, no bada. Now what about the one behind that? Ichuta. How rude.
I like how they didn't make that sound like anything but eat shit.
Oh, they know what they did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I do like the fact that there was some Jim Henson puppetry in the original Star Wars.
Thumb up my bum you have.
Frank Oz was a master of voices. He was so good.
Your hand in my ass you have. Make me talk you do. That work out?
You're not far.
That work? Hello. I would like to pick that up with my inventory slot. Thank you.
Did he do Jabba the Hutt?
Did he die? Yeah, that also brings me my worst joke ever, but I love it, and I'm going to continue to tell
Jim Henson, yeah.
You guys ready?
I'm sorry. Frank Oz did. I think Frank Oz is still kicking.
Yeah, Frank Oz.
He's the voice of Yoda.
Guess what? You know what Kermit the Frog said at Jim Henson's funeral? Nothing.
I love the Muppets.
It's a terrible joke, but it's really good. That's a morbid joke, dude. Real morbid. What soft hand you have?
Oh, you. Soft hands you have. When 100 years old you reach, look this good you will not.
A lot of unsolved trauma and therefore slightly crazy, but that makes you funny. Here's what I would recommend to that one, Scarlet Air. Don't take that as if it's truly trauma. And I'm not going to downplay it, but I mean trauma to the point of points of mental blockage that you cannot move past. Period. Or
Is that the definition of trauma?
Yes, and I think I learned that I called things trauma for a long time as well, and my therapist was like, "That's not trauma. that's not what trauma is."
So clinical definition.
More of a clinical definition.
Yeah. Okay.
But what I would say is extremely important, and this is not something that it's not gonna be a light bulb that clicks. And I'm not a licensed therapist, so take whatever it is with a grain of salt. All right, but don't let that be what you define yourself as. Don't let your trauma define you. Have your own personality traits beyond that, because having that be your identity makes it much, much harder to move past. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
And that doesn't click right away, but make sure that you are you, that is truly you, not you are your trauma.
Yeah, you're right about that not clicking right away, but there's certain moments in life when that will click.
That would definitely be my advice. It's something that I struggled with too. Can I have pickles to get the salt? Yeah, they're in the fridge. Go ahead, grab.
But you better not eat them all, and if you eat them all, you better replace them because we like pickles around here, okay?
I don't know if you notice. This is a fair statement? Yeah.
Should I leave this hallway in? Where does it go? I don't know. I'm going on a walk. I don't know where it goes.
I'll take a walk. Take a walk.
Take a walk. I think this was a mine. You can probably... Oh. Maybe.
That
Someone
being
on
said,
Spiro.
we might be getting on the same. We might be getting onto a situation now that's like this. My pickles. My pickles. You get your own pickles. These are my pickles. You cannot have the pickles. The pickles and the pickles.
Pickles and the pickles.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I just went.
She wants it her way.
She wants it her way. Remember that guy?
Dane Cook?
Dane Cook.
His brother / business manager apparently like screwed him financially. I learned about this the other day. I saw something somewhere about him.
Hold on, let me
man.
hold my beer and let me get my shock face out of the person that's the onstage talent gets screwed by somebody behind the scenes. What?
I think we were just talking about trauma and not letting it define you.
What?
I feel like we've been here before.
Leave Britney alone, all right?
Fucking yeah.
See what I mean? Michael Jackson. I mean, let's just go down the list. You know what I mean?
I know.
You think you have a bad dad? You could be Britney Spears, all right? I'm just saying.
Or Michael Jackson, or
Michael Jackson, yeah.
Ugh, he was a nightmare.
Yo, what's up? Did you just boot me, Eon? You know how much I like that. Don't do that. Don't let family control your finances. No, absolutely not. And vet your managers.
It's such a sad thing too, because she was a child star.
Mm-hmm.
And like that stuff probably started happening when she was a minor. And it's really, really sad. It's so sad. Free Britney. Don't boot me, I like it.
Don't boot me, I like it. Oh, you're being so bad, Eon. So bad.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god.
I think we've got the clear. Except for that wall there, it's gonna be gross.
Talking about trauma, my mother called.
Fair. Very fair.
Aw. Right, they fucking free Bill Cosby, but they wouldn't release Britney from literal abuse. I know. That's hard. That's a hard one to come to terms with. I'm with you. I am with you there.
Don't worry about you going to legal battle for your likeness and personality under copyright owned by your daddy. And you're not allowed to use it. Well, I can't be myself? No, literally, you can. They will sue you. And they did. Fuck you. Fuck you, daddy.
Seriously.
And then another part of that goes,
He's a conservator. Like they have her declared like unfit.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
You think I can access anything that I did?
Such a nightmare.
And you know that there's all kinds of like those little statements that like still treat her like a little kid, like, no, Brit. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
I know.
like some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Did you hear they made her have an IUD?
What?
Yeah.
While performance?
No, like they've like since her dad was in control of her estate, they made her have an IUD so she could not have more children.
That's just fucked up.
So
dude.
fucked up. It's so many levels of fucked up. All right, let's talk about something more positive.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
I'm just trying to.
Anyway. But yeah,
it's
long story short,
really
don't let
fucked up situation.
Don't let your family control your finances. Also happens a lot in the entertainment biz. So
yeah.
Hold on to your butts, as they say.
This is really bad with the really happy music going on in the background.
Some fucked up shit right there.
How
How
about
about that little sports ball? Wait,
Go
do we have
to
any?
sports
Do we have any
team.
EU folks in the chat? I heard that there actually was like a sports ball game today.
Oh yeah, and I think the World Cup
Like-
is going on, isn't it?
I think it's Europe, EU Union, because like, as soon as America doesn't have any stake in the game, we don't give a fuck. So I haven't heard shit from any American. I've only heard it from the EU folks.
Got it.
So it's a big football game today. Yes, I think it's a good sports ball. True. Who was it? Who was playing? Do we have anybody that is repping their countries? And those who are repping the countries, do you guys really care about it? UK versus Denmark. Okay. All right, I'm gonna literally just say my ignorance right now, and like, are they any good? Are those good teams? You know what I mean? Like,
That's a good question. I don't know that.
because I don't know. Shy Guy, you're not wrong.
It is fair. That is absolutely fair.
They're really good, like really good. Okay, so this is like literally like this is the best of the best. We're talking the creme de la creme, cream of the crop, as it were. All right. I think I need a little.
Raj, I just pulled some not netherrack out of the tough chest.
That's fine, actually.
Okay. Just check it.
Let me double check that that's fine. You're not dump it directly into the water stream, though, right?
No, I'm actually putting it in the chest just because
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
already down here. There's some smooth basalt in there, and that's probably from last.
You
time.
almost beat England today. Are you on Team Denmark?
As a Dane, so yeah.
As a Dane. Oh, right. That makes sense. So England is really good. Like, really, really good. Okay.
I bet they sing a lot of songs about how good they are. That's what I understand about European football. You all sing a lot of songs about how your team is good.
Which one's the tough chest? This one here? It is this one here. Okay.
Oh, the U.S. women's soccer team. Oh yeah, they're good.
Fuck, dude.
Is that an essential piece of glass?
No. That did break. Why did that break? Can you check all the other chests to see if it's all the same right items? I got it.
I can do it. Stone, 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 stone. Yes. Cobbler, 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 cobbler.
Here's the one. Fuck.
Do you want these not netherracks? Let me know if you want these nether.
I do.
You're labeled
I'm
netherracks.
full though, and I'm
Okay.
thinking real quick.
That's fine.
Extending the redstone on top doesn't allow for more items, and it's not more items. The more items is the issue. So I'll explain that a little bit. So extending the redstone on top to make it a longer chain, right? Only makes it so I need to hold more items in the system. Replace this water stream with a hopper line. Actually, you're fucking right.
Hop your body line. Hop, 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 Sonora.
That
Hop it all the
could
time.
actually work pretty good.
Hop, 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 Sonora.
Because we don't need to go at any great speed. Is there enough comparators? All right, so here is what the issue is. At some point, I think what's happening is enough of the same item will get put in on the water line, okay? And they clump the items together, and then they drop enough items into one of the chests. And this would be the problem whether we extend the redstone line or not, for the record, because it's going to be the same issue. All it needs to do is tick 1 over its redstone strength level. And a longer line is not going to make that better, essentially, right? So, what ends up happening, I'm in the wrong level here, is...
I'm gonna put these guys in the blast furnace. Blast away.
This redstone signal strength goes high enough to trigger the one beside it, not just the one that it's trying to filter. Issue server will have a beautiful time doing all the calculations, so as many hoppers, at least. That used to be the case. Hoppers are definitely worse for server performance. I agree with that. One entity in the world is a lot less server than moving multiple entities through hoppers. That's a big one.
It's a big one.
I think this is just a straight up TPS issue.
I can make gravel, that's right. Whee!
Shouldn't affect server performance. It's mainly for the massive systems. Well, I mean, that's actually not correct. It's number of hoppers. It's still going to be the same amount. So, if I have a box of items there that it's unloading, right? It's going to come down through here and go around this corner. For that level of movement, that's going to be hopper, 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 hopper. That's a lot of hoppers. And then, so like, let's say one item pops in and it happens to be something that goes over all the way to the end here. And there's going to be calculation, 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 calculation. Does making the redstone signal longer change this effect, chat? If I extend this, it will put it back up to 42.
Grab that guy.
It might, right? Maybe. Does it, though? Because it doesn't really, right? Because, all right. Let's go through the calculation. All right, so if we have... All right, let's just go down like this. All right. So we have a chest. I'm sorry, we have a hopper, right? We have a hopper. Said hopper has a comparator on it. Where's my comparators? All right, let's go up here and do some science.
Hey, Eon, I'm doing good. I'm digging out... I'm trying to figure out the best way to make this look nice here with all these thingers so we can still mine them. So I think I'm going to do some balconies, as was suggested by chat earlier. Yeah, so there's a whole cave system back here. That's pretty sweet. I love them. gonna go over here though. Okay. We get rid of this guy.
All right, so here we go, guys.
I am focused.
Hopper,
And
hopper.
I didn't want to like break Raj's concentration when talking about redstone either.
Yeah. And
I wanna
that's
break your
we're
concentration.
trying to focus on, and that's where chat can help. She's working on different skill,
Yes.
new skill for herself as well. So she's focusing
I'm
on
like,
it as well.
because I'm not good at like looking at this and going, okay, what do I build around this so we can harvest it, but also looks good? Because obviously this looks awesome. Because look at all these amethyst blocks. It looks incredible.
This is going to be a test for margin of error, chat. Margin of error. So if we do 1, 2 versus 1, 2, 3, that, okay? So the question is, each one of these is going to require different numbers of things inside of it. It's a porno. Plus or minus 3%.
Margin
So
of,
here's what I'm looking at.
margin of what now?
If the number of items to be at just not hitting this, right? Follow me? If you make the comparator line 4 long,
For example.
I'm going to science it though. What is it right now?
Which that,
Would you consider this 2 or 3? Two or 3? What do you guys think? I need to science it. You can do you can type the math out all day, and that might be fine and right. What you have now is 2.
oh.
All right, let's grab some items.
Hey, Colin. So we're deep in red. Well, other people are deep in redstone calculations. I am not in the redstone calculation.
We're doing a science right now, Harmy. This is science.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean I'm in on it.
All right, so. Yo, Clownser, what's up?
Hi, Clownser.
So what we want to do is get this to the items, and this would be 22, I believe, is the one that we have sorted out, right? That is the number of items. That is just before it will tick over to that, correct? And then if I put 22 in here, right? All right, that will get us to only 1 there. But if I add another 22, that puts us to there, right?
Oh, you played with Beezy on? Yay! I love the bees. Yeah, I'm trying to build to look pretty, but I'm also like planning the build, and it has to be somewhat functional. So this is kind of a new thing for my brain to kind of brain around.
I fail to see how more gets us more leeway.
I heard what he just said. Anybody else hear that? You're doing that thing you do. I apologize for not hoovering up my blocks. I'll get them.
Isn't it always going to be 22, though? the cost of how much my valve is going to be on your domain name? I gotcha. Placing a full stock in slot 1, add a sugar filter item in each other slot means you can never reach redstone strength of 4. Oh. So the failsafe. Oh, I see. Okay. The failsafe then is that you can never ever be able to reach. It will just go to the overflow. Got it. That does make sense. Okay, so all right, I'll explain this how everybody's talking about. So basically, here's how this works. If we have a filler item that's here, all right, so the system that I have right there is a little finicky, and the reason being we have to put less items into it, but I think I'm going to be changing this. If I have this going right here, right, and I have this filled with not netherrack the entire time, I can put an entire stack here, which means now this is completely full, right? That will never reach this signal point, right? You guys follow what I'm saying? So, therefore, if the trigger is on the 3 like this, it will never, ever, ever reach the point where it would trigger the one next to it. You follow what I'm saying? You guys get what I'm getting at? Does that make sense to everybody? Everybody got it? So that makes sense. So it needs to be 3, not 2. That's it. So it doesn't actually give us more leeway. It just makes it impossible for it to ever trigger this part. The only thing that will never happen is it would flow over top the other bit, and that will help us prevent lag. All right, it's time to build, boys. We got it. We got it.
I don't got it, but I'm not in that redstone. I'm not in that redstone place.
Math, science. We got it. It just takes a little bit of smoke coming out the ears. Just let it happen.
Smoker smokes.
Smoker smokes.
I love it.
All right, so we're gonna redesign the system, which means we get to dig. Glad I didn't make the same mistake.
Me too, SimWorld. I'm just gonna keep building my. Geode room. Do you know what I want?
What do you want?
I want to be able to craft an amethyst block with a lantern and get a sparkly lighty block. Does anybody else want this? Okay, Eon, black concrete. This is a black concrete build. Maybe end bricks for the balcony though. But I like that. I like keeping in line with the purple colors. I don't want to use purple because purple is red. Purple is like a red purple, and this is more of a blue purple, and I think they'll clash. But this,
I'm with you on that actually.
This to me is a black concrete build. Thank you. I sometimes can recognize colors. Sometimes.
Well, we are both building in a very similar fashion. For the record, although this part over here does have more technicalities that are involved with it, we're still building both with form and function.
This is not a thing that I'm used to. So this is twisting my brain in many, many different ways. And so right now I'm just kind of like marking out with this this cobblestone where I want the balcony layers to be. So I think, was that User's idea? I really like the balcony idea. So we'll have areas so we can go around and hopefully reach all of the doohickeys on the geode.
Technical terms, doohickey.
Absolutely.
I love
we use nothing but correct terms here, Raj.
That's right. The doohickey.
The doohickey. Could not find my death point for the life of me. I just found it in 2 minutes. Your stuff is all gone. No! If you can manage it, I can't recommend like fabric and voxel map enough. Like having a mini map, it's not like hardcore or anything, so it's not even cheaty.
I would agree with this.
Like, gotta do mini map on the server, you know.
What is the light level that the crystal clusters actually give off?
The low light, yeah, I think it's pretty low though.
Is it the same as like the stupid blue torches?
Oh, the blue.
That looks really good, but they only prevent spawn in the block next to it.
Yeah, you only have like a 3x3 preventative. Amethyst lamps would be more than pretty. They would be gorgeous. Feather falling for. I caught myself with my elytra a little bit. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, really? I mean, they are lighty. That'll make the black concrete look even cooler in
Oh,
here.
can you not do that on this? That sucks.
Thanks for helping out, Clownser. Is the 117 Vox map work on 117.1? Yes, it is. And I have not used CurseForge. I cannot help you with that, unfortunately. We use multi-MC. I use multi-MC so much, I'm considering donating.
CurseForge, I've heard today that they didn't even have 117 vanilla updated yet.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and I was like, what the?
Holy crap. Get your shit together. We got Minecraft to play here.
Come on.
Oh, dude. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see what the dark glass looks like actually using it for the balcony.
Dark glass?
Yeah.
That could be cool.
Yeah, I'm going to see what it looks like.
And it kind of works for like the
Amethyst theme.
Yep.
All right, so. I've got blocks in my noggin. Noggin blocks. All right, so we might have to go one out here. Yeah, should be able to reach these from here. Yeah. Can I get one more in? I don't want to overdo that thing though. That one's out of place.
All right, how many do I have here? 18, I think. A little bit more than that. Gonna have to try to play around with my mods later. Add it back in. Yeah. I would definitely recommend doing multi-MC if you can. I know the CurseForge has been really good in the past, but I have to say I think they've been kind of like a little behind the 8 ball, quite frankly.
Does seem like it.
In a bunch of ways. You can get away with only a single repeater on the inside.
We got like a stairway here. Go down one more.
You just like me making that face, don't you?
You do make some good faces. I mean, I know I'm biased, but you do make some
God
good
damn
faces.
it, dude. There's like some weird ass fucking flight lag off of this stuff. God damn it. Redstone lessons, thank you.
The hardcore Minecraft world was ended with the release of 117.1.
Yep.
We did not die. There was a couple. Enchantments isn't the word I'm looking for here. Advancements. We didn't quite finish. I think we didn't find a mushroom biome.
All the RNG ones.
Yeah. Obviously, we didn't get How Did We Get Here done. So there were a few things we did not quite get to finish. So we're not going to call it like a successful completion of a HCMC 100 world.
But do Minecraft and we're going to do that.
Exactly.
God damn, I can't do this fucking jump for some reason. I was doing it all day yesterday.
Oh, we updated. Now you can't do it. Conspiracy theory? I think not.
There we go.
Copper, copper, copper. You're all going to be part of the Statue of Lib Hermes' legs. Oh, yeah.
Does this work, chat?
The Java 16 thing. Yeah, that's a thing.
If I put a block here, all right, I put a repeater here into that block, will that lock the hopper above it? Yay or nay? I need absolute confirmation on this. Will that lock that hopper? Yes. That will lock the hoppers. It'll have the exact same effect. Now, question of the third.
Question the third. Let's see.
I'll have to make that glass. Wait, no. I didn't think it would.
What's up, Air Macro?
Because technically this would be 3 then, if I made that glass. Has to be inverted with the torch. You're right. It absolutely does have to be inverted with the torch. So no. I think what I'm going to do then is we're just going to go existing and just going to add more repeaters. It's going to be fine. Good evening, everyone. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to completely change the design of every little thing, right?
Hello, Hazika.
Can only pick up a signal from a block with a repeater. We're going to go with this. Having 2 repeaters will work just fine, and it'll take a lot less work as well. This fucking jump is what's going to get it. I was talking about doesn't change the design. Well, I mean, now what? Well, now what? No, you know, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't open up the gates to, like, you shouldn't do it that way. I'm going to backseat game you through a build. I'm not doing it. We're doing this. And it's going to be fine.
I think do what you know is probably the best way to.
It's Minecraft. There's many, many, many different ways to skin a cat, and this is not going to cause any extra lag or anything like that. I'm sure that there's a way to shorten the redstone a little bit, but this is going to cause less block building. Curse words just allow me to pick mods that aren't released for the current Minecraft version of the profile is all. Oh, I see. That's actually kind of an issue, isn't it? Probably gonna need more than that, actually.
Yes, water updates can cause lag, Air Macro. Yes, they can.
Yeah, they can. No, client.
Client, yeah, that's true. They can cause lag.
Client lag, though.
But we don't care about your client. No, kidding.
Honestly, we don't.
No. I was gonna say we have no control over that, and that's like if you're doing water stuff, that's your action. If you're doing water sports, we can't help you.
Water updates don't cause lag. Neither does thousands way to get the same outcome. Exactly. If there was only one way to do this, then there would be a magic box that does it in a mod, right?
True.
The concrete wasn't bogging down the server?
Oh, I'm sure concrete's fine.
Well, how much concrete are you processing at once?
This is gonna have to be kind of.
I'll give you the rules of what lags. What lags the server, all right? And let's see. All of it?
Yes.
Well, you're doing block updates. Block updates are different. Water updates are not. Like, moving water causes server lag, but tons of block updates will. No more than like 2 stacks, that's not going to do anything then, no.
You'll be fine.
128 items on the ground at a time, not going to hurt. Not going to do big best of things. So you're fine. Uh-oh.
I was kind of trying to make this like a square room, and that's just not gonna. It's not gonna be a possibility. Because you know what? It's not in a square pattern. I'm only almost gonna need more blocks to like mock it up.
The jumps have not been on point today.
It happens.
All right, so this is going to put us on a tag of 3, which I'm liking that. That's going to be perfect. I'm just going to do this. Screw it.
Screw it.
All right, then we got to remap all this stuff, and then we'll rebuild the other thing. We got to dig out one more extra hole. Troubleshooting redstone systems with Raj.
There are a bunch of magic blocks that still deal with storage. Someone even say they refine the experience. I feel like you're going somewhere with this, Fire Islander. I feel like you're going somewhere with this. Alright, I'm coming. I actually need more cobblestone. Which is weird, but...
I know, dude. That's kind of really strange.
It's
Cobble?
super weird.
It's very strange, you know, but it's okay.
As long as they applied the energy correctly.
True.
Depends how many meteors you find in the world.
Could it be meteor?
Meaty. Your nether hub connection still a safety risk? It is that, Air Macro. It is that. So I might make these stairs a little wider, and I'll change all of this over to either dark glass or black concrete when I get all this figured out.
Technically, if you're in the overworld, you're fine because they despawned. They should, at least. Well, maybe not. We got it at some point, Shy Guy, am I right? Now's as good a time as any. There's more people on.
Okay, so now you have less spawns in theory, right? So there's more people on, but it's also one of the laggier
but it's a
times.
spawner, though. That's the thing.
Ah.
And if this returns us to the filter hopper size of 41 plus 4. That is correct. Which means that it can only actually process... All right, let's get some math, Oxymoron. You seem to be on point with this. You're right. What is... All right, let me do it this way. With our redstone signal strength that we never want to be able to hit 4 with a full stack. Here's what I want to know. How many items can I put in here? Okay. To be able to hold a full stack in here. What is the maximum that I can put in here before it hits 4? What's the maximum number of items I can put in an item hopper before I hit redstone signal 4? I can literally just science this out, though, can't I?
Probably could. Are you stomping your foot?
I was tapping over here a little bit. Not stomping.
Well, it seemed a little stompy.
Just tapping my chair with my foot.
It seemed louder than a tap, that's all.
So what you're telling me is that this plus this, all right, is going to be a comparator sense of exactly 3, and then one more item is going to tick it over. One more item will tick it over. That's literally the max. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's fix all of our shit.
Okay.
You ready to fix our shit?
Yeah. Is there anything below here we should be able to get to? On the floor, yep. Okay. I think we have a little bit mocked up at least where we need to. So this wall's gonna have to come in. Quite a bit, actually.
How's the build going, Harms?
It's going, it's going. I think I have a better idea of what's going on here. I cleared a little bit too much this way, so we're gonna have to fill this in a little bit. But I'll be blocking this off with black concrete, and I'm gonna try darkened glass. So you can see all the beautiful lights. And the mobs won't spawn on the darkened glass, right? So I should just be able to use lights on the bottom?
I actually don't know that for sure, but they shouldn't.
They shouldn't, right? Because it's glass.
And it's a transparent block.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think obsidian would look good because I don't want the purples to clash. I'm going to do black concrete because it's got, like, you know, that void feel. So you'll see nothing but, like, the glory of the lighted up amethyst when you come in here.
You're going for the big. You're going for the.
Showing it off.
You're going for the big. The big void. The big void.
I'm thinking the tinted glass. I'm going to start out trying the tinted glass, I think. And hi, Barbarian.
So, out of all technicalities on this, oops, I could now use this to prime the system as it exists right now. Am I correct on saying that? So I could be like this, and I have 5 in there, and I have 4 in there, right? And if I send a bunch of stone in, right, then that will actually prime the system. The only thing that I got to do is the tough, because that's the one that we lost.
Oh.
The big tough. The big tough.
Big tough. So, do you guys think that the mobs will spawn on the tinted glass? They shouldn't, right?
They shouldn't because it's a transparent block.
Right.
But
that's what I'm thinking.
I don't know that I don't know that for sure. Oh, you think you're a tough guy? You want a big whoop? Want to fight about it?
Gonna change the world. Gonna plot and scheme. I got my hash pipe.
All right, so this should drop to 40. Math 38.
40 math.
Nothing in the wiki says tinted glass breaks the normal spawn rules, so it should be safe to be non-spawnable.
Right, and regular glass would be.
Oh, it's 44. It's 44 is what we want. That's the one. It's the 44th. All right. Time to test the theory. Are you guys ready? You ready for the theory test?
Ready for some science?
Not netherrack. Not netherrack. We loaded that shit, man. Screwed it all up, man. Don't worry though. We have a fix for it. If I throw in 3 stacks of stone, regardless of whether it ticks wrong or not, it should. And believe me, this is purely hypothetical.
Raj and his hypothetical situations.
Catch in. Now you can go back to your double fast observer delivery system if you want it, true? All right, so the things that we learned today, the modification system, there's a reason that it's redstone signal 3. 3 redstones before the thing. I built a lot of systems like this. A lot. And I've never actually had a problem. But most of it's probably because I've never had that many of the same items running through, I guess.
Ah.
I'll be honest, I'm not going to worry about the... it's a little quieter just to have a single tick, isn't it?
A little.
You deal in hypothetical situations. What's the deal, man?
Ah. Okay.
You know that moment when you fix the weird problem because it's kind of a glitch and like that problem doesn't reoccur? We just went to the mechanic and it's like, it's not making that sound anymore.
Yes. Been there.
I think Eon's scared of redstoning. That's my theory. I think you're scared of it.
Why do you think Eon's scared of redstone?
Because every time it comes up, he's like, so, how about them, those other blocks? Those are cool, right? I know, those other blocks, right? Redstone things. Seeker, there's a redstone thing going on. Could you build that for me, dude? I think he's scared. You're scared, Eon?
I can understand that. It's overwhelming.
Are you scared?
Don't make fun.
I feel like this won't break.
It could be overwhelming.
I know it is. I'm just poking a little bit because he's poking at me.
Is he poking at you?
Yeah.
With this trident?
Always.
Physically?
Do I need to prime this whole thing up? I don't know that I do, actually. I will prime up the stone, I think.
The whole idea of this is that you can come down and walk down all the stairs and then harvest all the nodes.
All right, we'll prime that one up. All right, that's fair enough. I mean, Harry's palette does look good. Don't get me wrong. What? We do want to prime
my
up that
color
one, too.
palette,
Yeah.
which is no color palette, and then black. Void.
No, extra priming should be required. I do want to do the stone blocks, though, just because they're the ones that have 3 banks.
This doesn't need to be as deep as it is. Yes, that's what he said.
Boom, 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 boom. We'll prime that one, and that one, and that one. And then what we should see at this point, right? Oh, shit.
Oh shit, what?
Keep dying. There's a lot of Guardian using magic going on over there.
Oh no. Careful, kids.
All right. Redstone peeps in the chat. Confidence level. Are we at 10 now, boys? Are we good? Always room for brain failure. True. It happens frequently. 6 out of 10? 6 out of 10 confidence level. Okay, we're going to roll with it. 50% survival rate. Let's go. This is
boy.
Mad Mike Hughes. It's never a 10. It should never be a 10. 3 out of 10 because you don't know what's going on. That is fair.
A server tick can do lots of things.
Mm-hmm. Get some more stuff.
Stuff? I can come help test the system. I got lots of stuff.
Well, I need more actual blocks, actually.
What, not like cobblestone and stuff?
Well, we're going to have room for more blocks. I just thought about it that we probably want to have more room for blocks, right?
Yeah.
So, because there's always going to be ones that we're like sort of not accounting for at the moment. Now back to building the overflow. Exactly. Now we can finally, what do you mean? Now we can finally start playing the game.
Exactly.
But now I do need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the back. So I need to open up another row here. Technically only to like here though, right? And say it with me, everybody. No water, no water, no whammy, stop.
Build shit with your back deck?
True.
Hey, I like my back deck. Alright. one of the challenges that we could see here is flattening and doing the ceiling. So that's going to be a challenge that
So I used all my comparators there, right? You're on main, by the way, Herms.
I'm on main. All right. We're going to fill this guy in. Like, so we can watch me fall off the ceiling?
I think I lost a few people with
The redstone?
redstone braining stuff. So
Hermie on main.
you are going to build for a bit while I finish this stuff.
All right. We are filling in and getting ready for the concreting TM. Boom, boom, boom. And I might want to this is... Okay, so this is going to be all... It's fucky right now. Okay, I have 2 pairs of stairs. I don't need 2 pairs of stairs. I don't need 2 pairs of stairs. But however, one thing I do kind of want to do is connect these stairs so I don't have the main stairs going... Like, we want to go this way instead. Right, so let's fill these in. Actually, we can use these to get to... Okay, well, we're not going to fill them in yet, but we will be going down this way. And we'll make it look all nice. But first, right now, we're doing mechanics. Right now, we're doing mechanics. So we'll be able to come right down this way. And you can just jump right into, like, geode mining. Like, right here. You're just, like, you're right here. And you're like, I can reach all this stuff. This is great. This is fabulous. This is what we call fabulous. But...
It's kind of a tricky thing to, like, make sure that you can access all this stuff.
That is the tricky thing. That is a seriously tricky thing. Okay, so maybe we can.
And, like, 3-dimensionally planning out how to do it.
My brain is exploding right now. It is literally exploding.
We're just having a high brain day, dude. We're asking a lot of our noggins.
We are asking so much of our noggins right now.
Shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to work on that top thing, but let me at least flatten this thing out.
Roar! What's up, Gogo Belt? How you doing?
Hey, Go. Oh yeah, we have actually a ton of amethyst, but I will be collecting some crystals for sure. But right now, I need to think about collecting crystals rather than doing actual collecting. So that'll be a thing. And I do want to flatten. Oh, we have a decent amount of tinted glass too. We have to make one. We have to make a decision. It's gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna fill that back.
Noggin?
Okay.
Bro, that's my noggin,
Bro, that's my noggin, bro.
Forgot the R. True.
Brain
Gotta use the
power?
brain power today. Dude, I went through a whole stack of potatoes. Holy shit.
Wow.
That's crazy. We are asking quite a... We're asking too much of our noggins on a hump day here, man.
Noggins on a hump day. Noggins on a hump day. Shoe, fly, shoe. Noggins on a hump day. Shoe, fly, shoe.
Why do I feel like there's 16?
Noggins.
No, there's 12.
We're in full brain mode, Go-Go. We're in full brain mode.
We're asking too much of our noggins, dude.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Luckily, I had an easy day at work, so I didn't have to ask too much of my noggin earlier today.
But tonight...
Today, however... So we've been talking about the zombie apocalypse at work recently. I think it's because we've been, you and I have been watching Alone, and I've been talking about it.
Yep.
And I just found out that the guy I work with, he was like, I used to carry a curved needle in my wallet in case somebody needed stitches. I'm like, you're literally prepared to give somebody stitches?
That's kind of
like,
crazy,
at a moment's
dude.
notice. I know. I mean, we do work with a lot of glassware and stuff, so the possibility of somebody, listen, you can see the shape right here.
Tonight on Fuck This Shit. Yeah, a lot of brain work tonight, right, Eon? It's a thing.
It's Thursday. If you're living in the future. Yeah, I know. I'm like, you're literally prepared to give somebody stitches.
That's crazy.
I know. I said that to him like.
That's over preparedness.
I would say so.
I think it is. Whee! All right, back to normal entertainment. I think we have the design done now. Smoke has stopped coming out of my noggin, dude. We good to go. Now, let's talk about server stuff. Can you all stop dying at fucking Guardians? All right, all right, look, it's real fun. Here's all you got to do. All you got to do, guys. You ready? You ready? I'm going to give you the pro tips. And it's a fun pro tip. What you do is you take your guy and you just get naked as shit. Take it all off, baby. And then go invisible.
That is one way to do it. But you got
to watch for that timer.
Fucking eye on that timer. That's right.
Just watch that timer. When you start seeing lots of bubbles around you, you better run. Or start drinking a potion quick.
It's the eye of the timer. It's the thrill of the fight.
So get naked and turn invisible.
That's right.
Pro tips, friends. Otherwise, you spend more time dinging and danging them dang Guardians. You know what I'm saying?
Dinging and danging, he says.
You stop daring the Guardians away like you? Well, that's because you finished the farm. See, when you no longer have them in a dangerous position, you tend to not die to them, or you know anymore.
True.
Just break their line of sight. That could be done too, but sometimes, especially initially,
there's a lot of them. Yeah.
That could get a little easier said than done situation. Eh?
Yeah, that is true. But we're talking to an original Gungan, so.
You know what you can also do? Because it is OMG, boys. 117. Bring axolotls. They do attack.
I would bring multiples because I think Guardians are stronger.
Oh, they will destroy your axolotls.
Although axolotls are more aggressive.
But if at the very least it might be a slight bit of distraction for them. Eh?
I think we're going to still bring the main stairs over here and just do a
I don't know if I've ever done the shield.
tinted glass walkway over this way so you can reach the top one. That's going to be the plan, I think. You don't know if you've ever done a what?
I've tried the shield on the magic. I don't know how I've done that. Hey, Cheyenne, you got it. Absolutely, absolutely. As soon as it came out, I was on it like within 10 minutes or something. I'm like, oh, new version, make it out. Let's go. Partially selfish. I'm not going to pretend like it's not. Like, I was like, I think they fixed some things that make things lag.
Yeah, I know. That does.
Let's get it out now.
It does feel a little better. I'll say that.
So,
I
yeah,
think
I think so.
Better.
I think there's a few less people than normal playing, but I don't know that all the issues that we're having are going to be fixed. But
no, because they haven't acknowledged that what we're seeing as an issue is actually an issue.
True.
So.
Huge tank over a Guardian Temple, breed it full of axolotls, and drop the bottom out. I think you secretly just want Minecraft Fight Club. Let's see how this does versus this. And tonight at 11.
To be fair, that's kind of fun.
No, I agree. I want to see the destruction of all the enemies. You should have seen how he was giggling like a young schoolboy when I showed him how to kill the chickens. He was like, "Oh yeah, chicken's dead." I think it's not a secret.
Like a schoolboy.
Sure. They giggle like a schoolboy. You approve of this mission? I second it.
Well, I'm gonna go. I should go. I feel like a schoolboy. Mary, I just really want to make love to a schoolboy.
I should go.
I should go.
Oh, by the way, one of the things that is updated, speaking of axolotls, you can only obtain the blue one now via breeding.
Ah, Oh, that's what we were. I think we talked about that already.
We have. And now it's in. It's in. So breed
Okay,
your
so-
cute little fishy objects.
So we're talking about, okay, the whole point of this farm is to be able to walk down the stairs, and we're gonna have a bridge over to the top one over there. And
Yeah.
we're supposed to be able to, like, reach out and just, like, take a trip down and mine all of them up.
Ideally, yes.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, and we have the copper increase. Yep, we have that. And then the swimming mining thing, right? The constant out of swim mode, back into swim mode.
Thank God.
That was so annoying. I'm actually really glad they fixed that. Do, 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 boom.
I will probably leave my shitty, I'll probably leave my shitty pickaxe up here for us to use. This is the only thing I'm gonna use for. I'm gonna extend this bridge out one.
How about this for an idea? On the tunnel leading to this, because it's pretty much that tunnel goes down in there, right?
Yep. Whoops.
Have like this is the one that we'll use our item frames for. We'll item frame it up, right?
On a glow item frame.
Yeah, of course.
Duh.
But then put like some crystals next to it, right? So it's like crystal pickaxe, grab now, you know?
Yeah, sure. And I'm gonna make a glowing sign that probably helps with that too. Don't worry, Raj. I have the ideas.
I will give it glowing reviews.
Oh God. Now, if you're gonna say shit like that, it's gonna not. We're not.
All right,
gonna
that's
do
fine. I'll go on break.
It. If you're gonna say shit
I'll
like
be
that,
right
we're not
back.
doing it. If you say things like that, we're all gonna go on break.
Oh, we're gonna both go on break.
Oh, I have crystals hanging out at the bottom of the.
Damn it, Raj! What did I do? Did the server break right then?
Well, then you can get rid of it.
Usually happens when Harmy leaves.
You hit the server log out button instead of the Raj log out button. I'm sure he didn't.
Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, I unloaded a lot of the world. My bad. Let's make sure the server restarts though. But
Thanks.
I am gonna go on the breakity breaks. I'll press the button.
The breakity break. Building fight arenas in Fallout 4 is fun until you reach the polygon cap.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called. They call it something different in Fallout 4.
That was a weird crash, actually. I don't think that we were really that laggy.
China redeemed ad time. Here's an ad, it never fails. It makes me wanna
That was a weird crash. I'm gonna
earn
have to
some
look-
money.
I'm gonna have to look at that later, actually.
A weird crash?
It was a weird one. I don't think there's going to be that much of a rollback, though, guys, so you should be all right.
I hope I solved my purple things.
You said ad time? Bam! You got it.
Because I remember when I unlocked like Vault 88, I think it is. That big empty one. And I'm like, I'm jumping right back in. Because it's just me, baby. It is just me. All right, we're not too far back. I think I just extended this, actually. All right, cool. So what I've done here in case you guys missed it yesterday, I think it was yesterday. Since we have haste on, so I don't accidentally mine the blocks out, I've made a shitty iron silk touch pickaxe. So I still get the silk touch. I still get the crystals. Oh, do you need silk touch for the crystals? Anyway, whether you need it or not, it is a pickaxe. It is not nearly as fast. It doesn't have efficiency on it, so I should probably have efficiency. I don't know. Does efficiency affect these things? We'll see. But anyway, it's a lot slower, so you're less likely to accidentally mine the generation block, which is what we're looking for here. It makes such a nice sound, ding. I can't wait to see this with all the with the black concrete as a background. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be just like a void and then purple crystals, and they're gonna be pretty and sparkling. Whoops. I'm going up instead of down. I want to go down. So, going the wrong way around. You're gonna fall 88 right now. I'll sweep! Yeah, so I've made a shitty pickaxe so I don't accidentally break the blocks. So that's nice. Did I just break a block? Fuck. Good thing I didn't have my good pickaxe out. I could have broken like 5. No! Stop it! Okay, why did I say that? Stop! Stream schedule is Monday through Friday. 8-ish Eastern time to midnight-ish Eastern time. Oh my god. I'm the saddest. Like, I'm gonna do this so that didn't happen. Oh wait, look, it still fucking happened. Shit. Alright, let me pick up all these dudes on the bottom at least. No. This is really why we don't use our good pickaxe. Holy shit. Alright, careful. Easy. Easy. Don't break the blocks. Don't break the blocks. No. No. I didn't. I didn't break a source block. I'm using a wooden pickaxe, you crazy person. You crazy person. I'm not using a wooden block. I just need to not do this when she did this very carefully. Very carefully. Very carefully. Easy. I did not get those up there. I didn't go from the top to the bottom, which I should have done. Alright, we'll do that right now. Some of those weren't full, so it is what it is. Alright. Oh my goodness, I'm full of source blocks. Well, whoops. Well, listen, Amethyst Buds. Oh, that's Raj's. Oh, whoops. I have not netherrack in my inventory. Whoopsie!
Netherrack?
Can you replant these?
What are these? The crystals?
Yeah.
I don't think so, no. Thanks for welcome back. Appreciate it. That was fast with the welcome back.
Yes, you can.
Are you expanding the storage system to have some more slots that are all overflow? If you overflow, you might want all the items to fall into a chest that are unreachable for the main room. The storage might not be important, but for the mass overflow, you probably don't want items being lost in there. Yeah, I'll show you what I got. I'll show you what I got.
You can replant the crystals, by the way.
Oh, can you?
Yes,
on
you
the
can.
thing?
You can on the thing.
I don't know that it actually does any good, though, does
We'll
it?
find out.
Oh.
I got some at the bottom here, so we'll see if it actually works. Those aren't quite big enough. Okay. Right, so let's go up and we'll trek down.
Oh, that rollback was not bad.
Nah, it wasn't too bad.
Thank you, Miranda. Appreciate it. I need to get more chests at the top there.
Yeah, I'm still not using a wooden pickaxe.
How's the design going?
Okay, I think.
Yeah? You has math. Ooh, watch out now.
That makes one of us. Alright. I do have a plan to have one. I can reach that if I really try. Right, and these.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding-a-ling, ding, ding.
We're doing that. Yes, I'm gonna make one little like darkened glass bridge over to the the top so we can get the top one.
Ding.
Ding! It's a lovely sound though, isn't it?
It is pretty good.
It's a
Oh,
nice
that was one of
sound.
the things. I think they changed the... What was the other on the patch notes? The sound of calcite blocks. I think they changed that.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they made it so it was like more recognizable or something.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what they said.
Make sure we can get these.
So for the record, Oxymoron, here's how it's going to work. We're going to have 3 overflow chests that have no filter system. Or it's 3 chest chain that's going to be all overflow. And then at the end of that, I'm going to have a self-trashing system as well. And that should be good.
There we go. All right. So I think besides the top, then we have a way to get to all of them.
You know what it's starting to remind me of now that you're doing that? It's the first time that we've done anything of that problem. It's reminding me a lot of like the Nether trees.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
Like you have, just a ton of things that you have to
account for, kind of.
Right, like a lot of different layers.
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum. Making amethyst farm? Yes, we are.
Yes. Making an amethyst farm. All right, so I think I have it all mapped out where I want everything to go, and now I've got to go make a fuck ton of concrete.
Yes,
I don't know what I'm gonna do for the lighting solutions on the bottom. Can I do like no, I have an idea. I'm gonna do either the pumpkin thing that you did, cover with black carpet, or
pumpkin's great for lights because it's a block light
cheap.
And it's cheap as hell.
It's cheap. It's not like a glow shroom, which take all your time and energy.
They made it louder apparently. Yeah, that's what I heard.
What, calcite?
Yeah, they made the calcite louder.
Thank you, Cheyenne. We are looking for, we've had a great week for gifted subs. We are looking for a, and at 1,000 sub points, we'll put up a din map for the server. I do think we should have an example din map, and I can help look for that. I just gotta put that on my to-do list.
There's one out there. I could probably show it off. Hold on. Here's what it is, guys. This is what we're going for at 1,000 sub points. We are 213 sub points away currently right now.
It's one of the closest sub points we've been. So, okay, I'm gonna tear this. Okay, I'll replace it then. Why is there zombies down there? No, you can't do it, Hermie. Do not get stuck. Lighting up another cavern. We're building. We're building. Bedrock, everything grows 3 times slower. Yep, that's not too surprising, is it? Whee!
I could have sworn that when I looked up this stuff,
It had an example one? I feel like that'd be the selling point, right? Okay.
exactly.
Cobblestone. Andesite.
One a while ago.
I know you showed me one.
I
know you showed me one.
Sometimes my brain just blanks.
Huh?
I found it. Right here, chat. This is a live, different server. This is not our server. But this is what DinMap is. All right? So this is a web browser, and somebody's recreating in creative mode that they're making all of the show we just talked about earlier. Oh, my God. Westeros and all that.
Oh, yeah. Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. They're making the entire world. So here's the deal. These guys are doing this in creative mode, but they have a din map up. You can see where everybody is live, and wait till you see this. And this is at 1,000 sub points, guys, when we get there. All right?
The whole server.
The entire server.
I know. So cool.
And it's live updating. And this is what we will be putting on the server.
Dun 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 dun.
This is a big project they're doing, by the way.
What's west of Westeros? Stupidly written dialogue lines. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
But you can see where players are live.
You spying sneaky sons of bitches. I mean, Yeah,
But look at that.
see
You
where
can
they're
zoom in and see everybody's builds, and it's updated live. And you don't even have to be on the server to see it. How cool is that shit?
It is fucking absolutely cool.
Right?
Where's the stone cutter? I keep almost stepping on it. There it is.
I found, I looked around this a little bit. I found there's like this one spot where they have like all the trees that they use.
Oh yeah, you found the tree farm?
Well, they're doing it in creative. They're cutting a
Well, of
project
course,
this size.
You'd have to.
Holy mother of God! What the hell is that?
I'm not. What's that one?
That's the twins.
Oh, there's like a marsh nearby. That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
So you can be looking at a browser, you see someone die in game. You can see people working on their builds live. It's just.
Yep. And you can see everything on the server, even places that you haven't explored.
Right.
And that's what's 1,000 sub points.
Yep. Raj was showing, in case anybody didn't realize what Din map was and why we were so hyped on getting that 1,000 sub point goal. Like, this is why we're so hyped on it, because it's so cool. All right. I got 8 stacks of gravel.
And thank you very much, Eon, for getting a sub to Dinmap, who has a Twitch name, apparently.
Thank you very much, Eon.
So that is one of the things that we'll be doing up when we hit that sub goal. And we're kind of pushing it a little bit now because yesterday we had a huge bomb.
Yes, we had a huge bomb, so we're closer than we've ever been.
A tier 1 sub is worth 1 sub point. A tier 2 sub is worth 3, and a tier 3 sub is worth 6.
So what is it? 200 something divided by 6 would be how many tier 3 subs?
Right.
Yeah, like 40 maybe.
Something like that, yeah. There's a dollar amount to that, the Din map. Well, it's just like increasing the sub count, right?
Yeah, it's 1,000 sub points.
1,000 sub points. It's not necessarily like a straight dollar amount. In fact, like tier 3 subs, we get a bigger cut, right?
Right. How many?
788. So 212
12.
points away. You want to come back and try that again?
Oh, damn it!
I saw you try to drop it off, right? Oh man.
It costs time to get it set up. It's not netherrack, I hear.
It's not netherrack arms.
Oh, good. I need black. I need black dye. Please keep dyeing, squids. I need a riptide. Yeah, I need a riptide trident.
It's time, resource, server admin. It's a lot of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But also because it's the community, something to strive to go for as well.
Sure.
A goal point. A goal point.
Exactly.
It does take a lot of time to get set up.
This isn't a riptide, does
And
it?
it takes up a lot of, not really server resources, so it wouldn't lag the server. When it first makes the map, it might lag a little bit. But it's mainly hard drive space. That takes a lot to render.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But other than that, we have plenty of hard drive space to go. Already checked out a lot of that stuff previously to make sure that we were good to go on that bit. All right, this is what I was looking for. 12, 20, 20.
You don't need a squid farm. You just need to build something over water and watch the squids kill themselves.
And ironically, that almost works better than a squid farm.
Yes, it does. We've built a squid farm before, and it hasn't been super effective.
It sucks. Squid farm
But
sucks.
squids will just die on... They'll just kill themselves, kind of. So, Hey, Lynx.
What up, Lynx? A lot. No, yeah. Eon is not wrong. A lot of hard drive space. But it is super cool.
It's so cool.
And I guarantee you, there'll be multiple people lurking in there just being like, I wonder what everybody's up to.
I know, right?
You guys could literally be like incognito spy on everyone.
Creepy.
You needed today. Mossy Deep Slate, yeah. How things going? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, Mossy Deep Slate could be cool. I like that idea. Gonna find me some squids. get some black concrete going.
We are going through potatoes pretty fast, though. I will say that.
I have chickens. Somehow I keep replenishing them.
Huh. What are the plans for tonight? Hermia's working on the crystal farm.
Yes.
And I'm working on the extension of the system. We got a little bit of redstone trouble tonight, but we were able to solve the problem. So we're good to go.
Don't speak ill of the lurkers, Oxy. We love them very much.
Oh, we love you, lurkers. If you can hear the sound of our voice, we love you. Appreciate you. Oh, did you extend the sorter system? Yeah, that was a necessity for sure. And then we had some problem-solving things that we did too. You're usually one of the lurkers? Well, we appreciate the chatters as well, but we appreciate the lurkers because the lurkers outnumber the chatters.
Appreciate everybody who watches our stream.
Listen, guys, lurkers, you guys out there? You out there lurking right now? We love your face. I'm just saying. Do I have enough? I think I do, actually.
I'm gonna need more black dye.
Yeah, that'll happen when you build with black dye. Unfortunately, it's one of those ones that we can't get for the flower forest. And it's like, if you use gray, you could be like, you kind of double it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Well, up to you guys.
I'm gonna kill the squids because I think black is important for this one.
No, I agree. I love the concept that you're coming up with now on that. That's perfect. It's gonna be, how do you say, awesome.
Amazing. I try to lurk, but then I just have to cat jam. We love the cat jammers, you know it's.
Random cat jamming is also important.
I got a few stacks, but I can't just give it to you. You'd have to buy it. I'm not with my noggin. You know the noggin rules, Eon. Why would you love my face? I look like a troll. Yeah, but your trolly face is pointing at our screen, so we love you.
You having problems updating to 117.1 on your launcher?
Oh, your goddamn launcher?
On the goddamn launcher?
It's a time to extol the virtues of multi-MC. Do you have time to listen to a few words on multi-MC? Eon? What do you want for your squid ink, huh? What do you want for your squid ink?
What do you want in trade? Why'd you love my face? I look like a troll.
What's everyone's favorite fruit? Probably my sister.
What the?
Peaches in season. I love peaches in season, and it's coming up, and I'm going to put peaches on the grill with ice cream on top.
She has been discussing this for quite some time for the record.
It's happening, Raj. But I want to go get the good peaches. I want to go to the fruit farm, not like stupid grocery store. I want to go to like the real, like, you know, the farm where they grow the peaches.
Would you say millions of peaches?
You have to bring my bees one unique flower. Oh, done. Yes, millions of peaches. Watermelon? Oh my god, you like sandy fruit? Why do you like sandy fruit?
Hermie does not like watermelon.
I don't like watermelon. I am not a hugely picky person. I think, Raj, you can agree on that?
Unless we're ordering food.
Well, I can't eat wheat flour. That's not my fault. That's
not like there's wheat flour in everything.
There is wheat flour in everything. You know what else is in everything we like? Fucking cilantro.
That's true.
But the things I really don't like to eat is like watermelon and cilantro, and that's because of genetics, and I can't help that.
But yeah, I would agree. You're not a picky eater.
Can I ask you about another streamer? I don't want to disrespect, but worried about I haven't seen him stream in months. Yeah, sure.
If we know them, sure.
Yeah, as long as we know. Yeah, we'll help you out if we can.
Yeah, if we know. I mean,
You guys. With the Peaches song, of course.
Wild. Oh, follow him on Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
They moved.
They moved. I think he's been having. I feel like he's been struggling with some mental things too. That.
One of the things that he's been doing, kind of off stream and stuff, he's been doing a lot of dev work. If you take a look, he's been doing if you have aspirations of streaming or anything like that, he's been doing a lot of stuff with like OBS, like transitions.
Oh,
and
I didn't know
he's
this.
got like all these crazy plugins for different green screen effects and stuff and things like that. He's been doing a lot of that. So, and he played Path of Exile.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. So no, he's still around. He's still good.
And Eon's a mod in his channel too. So we're all one big happy family.
But as a suggestion, I would follow him on Twitter.
Yeah.
Unless you're hungry, because he's recently got the grill bug like the rest of us.
And also between that and like Lady Hannah, all the
Oh my
awesome
God.
stuff that she makes.
And dude, I'm jealous of
I am too.
They are like everything that they have. Like Lady Hannah like grows it fresh in their garden. It's
I know.
crazy.
I know.
Crazy good.
I am not a gardeny person, so we also don't have fucking time to garden. But her garden is incredible. Incredible. Okay.
And just the simple fact, and this is just straight facts, they live in Australia, okay? And it's a lot easier to get healthily grown things in Australia than it is in the United States.
Really?
Straight up.
Their capitalist economy doesn't depend on other people being addicted to fat and sugar? What? Excuse me?
Yes. Precisely. Okay, when you get a minute of brain adjustment, we need a noggin adjustment, baby.
Noggin adjustment.
We are going to need true 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 9 more block types
Okay.
that we can put in the storage.
I don't have a problem with that. Right now, I am grabbing some flowers. Eon said he would trade squid ink for unique types of flowers.
Okay.
So I'm going to be taking some flowers over to Eon because we have a decent amount of flowers.
I see.
I see.
All right, I need to go grab some ice myself. Most hops grown down there are organic. You're right. It's just much. We had a long discussion. I mean,
That's
a long discussion at TwitchCon.
That's what Barbarian is concerned about. It's like, oh yeah, I've heard about the hops.
True. But
I love it,
they were just
Barbarian.
like, she would talk about, I would get this, or I'd get this meat, or I'd get this vegetable.
Right. From the butcher or not from the dumb grocery store.
Right. And I'm like, you know how hard that is for us to be
Like,
able to supply that kind of stuff?
You have to put a lot of effort into it, especially, and we live in a fair amount of farm country too. We still have to put a lot of work into it.
We do, and we have to like hunt down the people individually. Hi, Lost Sniper.
In that
Oh, is he
purple
looking for something?
shulker, in the
Oh,
purple
he brought.
in the purple shulker that is in front of the chests by itself, not with the other shulkers. I should have.
Cutting in
Take it.
Eon's trade,
Should've taken it away.
flower trade. Do you want anything for it? Here? How about a cactus bump? Yeah.
What do you? That doesn't sound nice.
Oh no. All right.
A cactus bump. Here, let me toss you into the cactus.
All right. They're in the shulker. He dropped them off.
Thank you, Lost Sniper.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. What did I come up here for? Ice. That's what it was.
Eon, I'm gonna need to sneak into an ender chest at your base because that's where my boat is, and yeah.
They should have enough rockets to be able to fly back.
Oh God, I have an Elytron and rockets. What am I doing?
It's really not that far away.
What am I doing? I'm walking in Minecraft. Oh my God.
You know how jealous? Just come to a TwitchCon. I don't think we're going to do it this year. Definitely not. Actually, definitely not
No,
this year.
not this year.
But 2022, I think the next convention we'll probably be at was that. Dude, Final Fantasy 14.
I know, bro.
I have been fighting the urge, but I remember, you know what I mean? And I'm like, all right. I remember. I know that I can't.
Where do you want these, Eon? Yeah, you have good. California is great for farmers markets, and it's not bad here either. But it's only like a certain time and a certain day, and like, you know, we have to be free and feel like going to do it at the time.
Okay.
Chest bite.
You are not wrong, and we have all those capabilities in America. That's not. I'm not saying that we can't get it. That's not the issue. It's. Lady Hannah was saying that it's literally going to the grocery store. They have the fresh shit there, right? We can't go to the grocery store to go get the fresh stuff. We have to source it. Do you know what I mean? What are you awing about?
Look at their beehive build.
It's a beehive.
It's so cute. It looks like a bee butt. Look at the stinger on the top and everything.
Noise.
I still want to too. And acrylic. You know what's funny? My friend at work who we played games with before, he just got back into Final Fantasy 14. He's like, I was trying to do this, reactivate my account through the MOG station. He's like, it's a nightmare. He's like, I rebought the game on Steam because it has instructions. And it was worse in Final Fantasy 11, and 11 was kind of like that as a game.
Yeah.
And I told him, I'm like, yeah, you should have played Final Fantasy 11. There was no like quest marker people. You had to know.
Do you know what game reminds me of that more than anything else? Tarkov. 100%. Tarkov is the oh my God. Hello.
Hello there. I'm not gonna say we have a theme going. Thank you, Eon, by the way. I took all of your squid ink and I way overpaid. Oh, I give you so many flowers, bro. 11 was crazy and it was awesome.
Yeah, it's such a good time though.
But 11, it was a space and time, and that's kind of where I think we're at with 14.
Mm-hmm. That was a creeper from above. You're not wrong. It spawned up here.
Oh man. All right, I gotta pee. When I land, I'm peeing.
Well, go pee then.
I need to get out of my chair first, Raj.
Oh, well, ideally.
Oh, shit. I way overshot. Like, do I even use my waypoints? Like, I'm going over here. No, my waypoints are here, Hermie. Jeez.
So the gooderness that we rated last night. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
What about our penguin-y friend?
He's a penguin-y friend. We're getting you addicted to streamers. I mean, we can't help it that we are friends with some of the most wonderful people that you've ever seen. Like, that is just literally not our fault. Oh. Gooderness is fantastic. We had fun hanging out with him at TwitchCon, too. Good night, Payne.
Payne, have a good night.
Hope everything goes well. Okay, we'll make more concrete when I come back. Worse than drop bears. Drop creepers. That doesn't... He does not take Krillic's cake for being the Tannis Canadian. Don't get it twisted. Krillic is still Tannis Canadian.
But he is indeed a penguin.
Yes.
Just so you know. Absolute truth. Actual penguin.
Gooderness was... I think we did Midnight Subway with Gooderness, didn't we? Did we do Midnight Subway? We had Subway right across from the hotel, I think.
Was that what Gooderness? I don't remember. I remember meeting him on the convention floor that we hung out for a while. Mm-hmm. And then... Yeah, maybe we did.
We're supposed to tell you that we love you in a completely platonic way, courtesy of Gooderness. Aww.
Perfectly platonic way. Well, that's super appreciated for sure.
Last time we had Midnight Subway, the food was bloody. How is that possible? They don't even... If their food is real, they don't cook it there. All right.
You ain't wrong.
I'll be right back.
They certainly don't cook it there. All right. Well, doing good, RJ Woods. How you doing tonight? One of the workers had a damn cut from the knife and got on your sub. What? That sounds like money back scenario right there. That's gross. That's gross, dude. What is 4 times 3? 12. Also known as That's Enough. Toxic waste. Is it called biohazard? Subway did get too expensive, and their stuff is shit. I'm sorry. If you like Subway, it's really shit food, dudes. Like, none of the stuff is decent ingredients, you know what I mean? Alarm went to 29. Yeah, true. True. It definitely did. Alarm bells are ringing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be enough, right? It's not so much the not touch my food, it's the don't put your spit in my food. All right, so I'll try to explain this because it gets misconstrued a little bit. My big thing is finger licking and touching communal things. All right, I can't not see, like, to me that's like hawking a loogie on my burger. All right, like a big finger lick, grabbing a plate and then handing it to me, and the first thing that I do is put my hand in your spit. It's disgusting to me while I'm eating. Any other time, I could give two shits. I don't care. Like, I genuinely don't. But about my food, I can't not see, like, people spit on it. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just about the food. And to me, it's like, it's as gross as the equivalent of, like, finding a big hawking loogie on your burger underneath the McDonald's. Like, it's that gross to me. So, but other than that, it's not handling of food. People wash their hands and stuff like that. Can I say I'm a Subway 6-incher then? That's true. You like Blimpie more than Subway? I can see that. That's more money back or health department's getting involved, right? Subway's rebranding? And it's also not even the fact of people that lick their fingers either. That's not the issue. It's not even that, like, people, like, somebody, you're eating some, like, stuff. It's fine. I would just prefer if people would wipe that off before touching communal things. Some of the worst ones for me are, like, I know that I've talked about it before, like, a French fry truck stand and the table out front with the ketchup and the vinegar and the salt. Those containers out there. Oh, no, thank you, dude. They're just like covered in saliva. It's like dripping off the side. Ugh. Can't do it, man. Can't effing do it, man. Having their bread to be determined to be a cookie in Scotland. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Malt vinegar on fries with salt. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay. So now we need to do some water bits over here. I'll charge you if you walk in on their in-store menu, but you buy online, the standard price is 20% cheaper. Wait, it's cheaper to order online? I wonder where that is. That one seems kind of strange. I would imagine it has something to do with, like, maybe ease of order or something? I don't know. This seems slightly odd, though. Okay. Let's get all water going here. All right, that part should be good. You have a logo shop that sells 9-inch subs that are closer to 11, and I get at least 4 times the meat cheese only for a few dollars more. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, filter. 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 Nope. Okay. Filter. Did I math this wrong? I totally did. I need more than that. It's a beautiful looking storage system now, right? Oh, the local sub places for you have closed down. That sucks. An area where tech is becoming more prevalent, you would think that they would at least match. Yeah, I would think so too, but you know, who knows? And sitting down with a mandarin orange chicken with snap peas and onions and mushrooms. Ooh, that sounds delish. All right. Okay, here we go. Boom. Filter. 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 And filter. Nani? Am I literally 4 short? No way, dude. No way, dude. Did I do these? I didn't do those, right? These should be our catch-all chests. Yeah, I guess online orders would create a situation where they have more control over the whens and wheres, right? And how they go about it. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. It's true. And they have to deal a lot less with the customer service stuff, right? Now, interesting discussion. Is that fact alone, this lack of interpersonal communication with common services such as ordering food, right? Do you think that's causing some social implications? Well, it is causing social implications. How about what social implications does that start to bring up? When we no longer have to have that one-on-one interaction for humans, right? Like, what sort of implications do you suppose that actually brings up? I mean, we definitely have to deal with less people, that's for sure, for like 100% of the time. We have to deal with people a lot less, but there's some negative effects on it. It makes people more rude to the worker. I could see that too, because you don't have to have that. It's like anything on the internet where you could have some sort of amnesty, right? The kid that, like, everybody that their parents did everything for them on their own, and so they have to go out on their own and do it. From like a social standpoint, I could see that. Having to deal with people less means I become more introverted, which I don't think is a good thing. I could see it leading to anxiety in social situations. So do you think more people will be like freaked out in more and more on social situations now because of this like interpersonal connection that we don't have to have anymore? It will increase the anxiety issues. I could see that too. And you think people will be more in an avoidance state rather than just being freaked out by it? I could see that as well. That would totally make sense to me. All right, chat. Y'all ready? We need to go for 9 more blocks. Much more of a hermit now. I don't leave the house. I still interact with people, though. Anxiety does not get better with practice. That's true, too. You can do it in person, but screw using the phone. I find more and more the phone to be a selfish thing. Somebody calling you is a selfish thing. They want the answer to whatever they have on their mind now. They want a reaction to it right now. Versus the text message. The text message is the preferred communication because that allows the receiver to get back when it's convenient for them, not the now, right? Last year and a half taught me that I can't trust most people. I don't even know if I know some of the stories on that one, Eon. You don't have to share them here, but I'd be curious of how you've been burned. Oh, Uber Eats. Oh, God. There's a lot of nasty bits for Uber Eats for sure. Oh, they put in mobile order, then walk in a minute later and expect to get their drink. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that one being a big rude factor for sure. Has to be answered now for that argument. If you voicemail it the same, but you get voice inflection in voicemail if people leave one. Oh, that's true too. I will accept the voicemail. But a call needs to have a sense of urgency, in my opinion. And some conversations should be really held over a quick 5-minute call rather than 40 minutes of back and forth texting. 100%. But how about like this? It's more of I'm not going to say it's a cold call, but at the same time, it's like the first call, and you don't answer, they don't leave a voicemail, and immediately call back. That's like a selfish act, right? Hey, can I call you? Should we knock this out in 5 minutes? Text. Yeah, sure. Boom, phone call. Now you're good. So you have like the approval, right? Uber Eats is looking for a bicycle delivery peeps, but I don't trust them as an employer. I wouldn't either. It seems... But if you need a job, I'm certainly sure that those things are out there for sure. One-eyed Willie, what's up? Can't teach some of your coworkers that they can't be cold calling me, especially during remote stuff. Yeah, that sucks. And I hear you. Enjoy the lurk, Andre. Enjoy it. I simply don't keep my earbuds in, so I'm never going to hear your call. That works too. QB, that's exactly right. If you don't leave a message, it's not important. If you call 3 times and you're not in the hospital, yeah, I'm mad, right? If you call 3 times in a row, it's better be an urgent matter. You know what I mean? Requires immediate action. What do you want from Wendy's?
Fries and a Frosty.
Fries and a Frosty for her homes.
Fries and a Frosty.
I'll go with 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, 5-piece nugget, and the Frosty with french fries.
Spicy nuggets.
Spicy nuggets, yes.
Thanks for the welcome back, Cheyenne.
I remember back in the day, right? Okay.
Remember back in the day what?
When you get the 99-cent menu down at Wendy's, you get 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, a 5-piece nugget, and a drink for $4.10. Woof! That was fucking the bomb, dude.
And that wasn't even with your employee discount.
I know. It was so good. All right, Herms, I do need I need blocks now. 9 more to go in the system.
Why me? Okay. Why me? What do we not have still? So you're not putting amethyst in there, right?
We could.
I say amethyst, yes.
You want to have a whole row for amethyst.
No, we don't need a whole row. Slime blocks? Okay.
Slime blocks, maybe. Yes. That's a good one.
My brain is just not there right now. You understand?
100% get it. Maybe not slime blocks, actually, now I'm thinking about it. We don't really have a slime farm at the moment, so...
We won't be adding a whole bunch of slime blocks in.
Right. What about, like, we have a lot of nether bricks. Why don't we do some nether brick block? Well,
Okay.
how about we just actually do nether bricks?
Okay. That works too.
And the reason for that is that if we're ever going to use red nether brick, we want them in that form.
Yes.
Oh, why don't we do, since we have the soul sand, we could probably do a magma block.
Oh, yeah.
What about redstone blocks?
I'm alright with it. We'll just have to remember to block the redstone before
It goes in, yeah. You said we have a lot in our chest. Yeah, but here's where I'm thinking, right? We have a lot in here, but most of that came from the big dig. And if we need more, we'd go and get it from the big dig.
That is true.
And we won't necessarily need storage for it, right? Slime farm? I know, right?
Clay. We have dirt and dirt and grass.
We do. We could do woods.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Should we do one for individual woods? And what type should we do? Logs or no?
I don't know. I would say logs. If you're gonna do wood. Yes.
So right now we're on 1, 2, 3. We got 3 of these. Subscribe for your 21st birthday there. Happy birthday, Red Fog.
Happy birthday, Red Fog. Everybody wish happy 21st birthday to Red Fog.
Wine and a Moscow mule. Nice.
Yay.
Did you get it in the copper mug? That's the best way to get it. Lurk for the night, but have a
Bet.
great night as I eventually fall asleep. Happy 21st.
Happy 21st, Red Fog.
Your dad always gives you a hard time. You should clear your voicemail so I can leave you a message. Dad, you're not one of those bigger picture folks. My voicemail is full. It's because I don't check it. Even if I clear it, I will continue not to check it.
Right.
True.
Start on the bottom or start on the top?
Well, we obviously don't need acacia. So that,
Obviously not. You can probably leave that one out.
but we'll do crimson stem, warp stem,
Yep.
spruce, oak,
Drunk you will come tomorrow? Alright.
moderately intoxicated. The drunk me is coming tomorrow. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7.
Oh, I didn't turn this into concrete yet. I missed a crucial step.
Long Island iced tea is a good sipper to keep the buzz going. That's true. And the Irish car rum, the most non-PC drink name ever, is a great way to get the drunk started if you're a little behind.
Oh my god. You guys are trying to kill him. It's only just turning 21.
I guess I would like to get dark oak in there. So maybe I think we have to grow one of them trees.
Who slips Long Island's? If I have one, I'll probably sip it. I sip everything though.
She's a slow drinker.
Yep. I'm a slow drinker, slow eater. I'm just like kind of a slow person.
Low and slow. Like a good sporting event, have a spotter.
Good call.
That is true. Bump, 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 bump. All right. Anything else that we think we may want in this storage system? I could make an argument for. So 1, 2. I have 2 more spots. I could make an argument for like coal ore.
I feel like it doesn't make any sense to store coal ore.
True.
Unless we're just tossing it, like, as we come back from mining. But Are we really gonna have to do a whole lot more mining?
Eon, for the record, no, we have to do a lot more mining. Clearing of area.
Clearing of area.
That's literally
really
it.
what it's gonna be.
Yeah. For the record, Eon Raptor is the only person that has ever beat me on downing an Irish carb.
And it was milliseconds.
And it was a millisecond.
It was finished.
I gave you a pretty good
nose.
run for your money on that one, Eon. I think I did. I think I gave you a good run for your money.
You did.
Nobody else has been able to beat me on that one, though. Ever. Dragon did.
Radiant.
That was a good one. That's part of what makes it so much fun. I can't really think of anything else. Two more blocks.
I love that sound.
Suggestions? Give me a few years, Raj, to have a ratio. I don't know. I have very seasoned drinkers.
Raj is you drink all liquids fast. Like this is not just a like alcohol consumption thing. You are just a fast consumer of liquids.
Do I have all the stones? I think so. So you know that guy, there was the Man Show back in the day, and there's that one guy that'd be like, chug, chug. I could pretty much do that, like with a beer.
Raj drinks everything fast, but it's not just that. It's like iced tea, water. Like when I'm like, Raj, drink more water. He's like, okay, and he goes and fills a glass up at the tap and just downs the whole thing. And I'm like, all right.
Do we have all the blocks? No, we don't have all the blocks, but do we need all the blocks is the other question.
Okay, do you want to put amethyst blocks in there?
Amethyst?
Also, what do the clusters, like, break into? Or what do the clusters craft into? Or did I just break them too early? Yeah, I think we got all those. We don't have netherite, Eon, because we don't need that much storage for netherite, but that's a nice thought.
Deep slate's done, yeah. Cobbled and regular. Now that I think about it, though. I think we want the clusters to be in there, right?
I will do it. Yeah. I mean, unless you mine out a geode, which I don't see, unless we're decorating with it, which I could see.
You can't. Maybe shards, actually. Iron doesn't need storage. We have that up here. I was thinking about like anything that's like precious ores.
Yeah.
And then things like all the different colors of concrete, stuff like that we don't really need to do. Maybe terracotta, maybe.
Terracotta's not a bad idea, because terracotta, like, if you're coming back from mining... If you're coming back from mining in a Badlands, you will have a lot of terracotta.
I don't really want to put clay in there either, because...
I don't think we ever get that much clay that we don't use.
I agree. Did we put deep slate in there, like actual deep slate? I can't remember if we did or not. We'll do shards over crystals.
Yeah,
I think so too.
Clusters break into shards with craft into blocks, but you cannot. Right. Clusters break into shards, like physically or in a crafting table.
The clusters I was able to break into the shards, but the blocks I can't put back. Yo, Weagleman dropping the 34. Thank you very, very much. All right, guys, and we hit the classic, drop the 15 subs on the points, so down to 764 now. Thank you very much, though, Weagleman. Really appreciate that, the 34. Only mentioning that because of the DIN map.
Yep, our proximity to the DIN map sub-point goal. Thank you, Cheyenne, for running that command.
We went with smooth basalt, cobbled deep slate, and blackstone.
Is there anything else that comes out of the nether? I don't think so. Shroom lights? They're kind of precious.
Yeah, but I feel like if you're going to get a lot of Shroomlights, then you're gonna be using a lot of Shroomlights.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think I'll do one for Deep Slate.
The problem when you have a good pickaxe and you mine the concrete for too long, you take out the stone. It's fine. Is all of these actual concrete now? Yes, they are.
Need a pickle jam emote? We kind of do need a pickle jam emote.
There is one. Cheyenda, you know what to do. There is a pickle jam emote. It's a better Twitch. What about dripstone block? If you're mining or clearing an area, you'll definitely have some of that.
But now we're in decision time. That's going to be Deep Slate or dripstone block.
Oh, regular deep slate?
Regular Deep Slate, yep.
Which we would mine up with the pickaxe.
Right, so if you were using Silk Touch, you would get the Deep Slate.
I think deep slate. You're gonna have more of that.
I think so too.
I think we might want to have dripstone instead of like one of the woods, though.
Like which one?
I don't know. I forgot about dripstone, and I just saw it. And I was like, oh, we should put dripstone in there.
I could argue spruce we're gonna have a lot. Oak maybe not.
Maybe birch. Oak, birch. How many subs are we away from another emote? That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. Raj might have the dashboard up.
836.
Yeah. New emotes are expensive sub point wise. All right, let's also make some black
More subs than we have now.
carpet. Yeah.
Redeemed ad time. 164 points remaining. You have to remember this, Oxymoron. We drop subs every single stream, every single day.
That is
We've
true.
already dropped off since once I mentioned earlier. We're at 764 right now. So that means we're at 236 now. And we were at what, 200 and something else. But we're on the ad break though. I got you, Wiegelman. Thank you so much.
Ad time.
So that's why I'm going to keep you guys updated. I'll keep you updated.
Links, what we're using to connect to the server? What are you just using the vanilla launcher? Because that's pretty easy, I think. You just choose the latest release of Minecraft. Is this the multi-MC?
What?
I think you have to update your version. I'm trying to remember. I just did this today. I have to remember what all the things are called. You have to like edit your instance, and then I can't do it because I'm
going to say the quick solution, which is probably where you're having the problem. Delete the current install of Fabric, reinstall it in multi-MC, and then it should do it. If that makes sense to you, if you need further instruction, let me know. Because although you updated the version of Fabric, it does not actually update the version of Fabric, if that makes sense.
So you do to delete and reinstall.
Delete, reinstall, yep. I don't see this one coming back up. So...
Well, hell.
Gonna press the button, I suppose.
Okay, do that.
Curse is updated, but has another map, not voxel. You guys can run Forge or whatever client. Honestly, here's what it is. Server's vanilla, guys. The real thing is...
Whatever client you get to work with it.
You can run just straight up Minecraft, install 1.17, log into the server, good to go. But we're using a couple client-side mods like map and not enough items and stuff like that. So...
Roughly enough
items. Yeah,
Gosh,
Zero's
Raj.
map is the one that's usually updated for Forge first. That's correct. Which is a good map too. So delete the game, re-download it, then redo instance of multi-MC. No. All right, so what you got to do is update your Minecraft. I'll just show you.
I was going to, but I can't do it.
Check
while
it.
I'm, like, logged
Edit instance, right? Wherever your multi-MC instance is. Go to version, go to Minecraft. Install, and then change version on this. I'm running it right now to 1.17.1. your fabric loader or whatever thing, delete that, and then install whatever you want.
It's called remove in the...
Oh, remove, right.
Yeah, because I was looking for delete for a long time, and I was like, oh, it says remove.
And then reinstall it, and then you should be good to go. Connection throttled. Please wait before connecting. What?
Connection.
They're just using it until Voxel is updated?
Okay.
Oh, until Forge. Yeah, that makes sense. Voxel goes for... Voxel works for Fabric faster, and then Zeros works for Forge faster. And then they sort of, over time, become compatible with each other. Hi.
Jumping on the bed with Raj.
You still have your gold helmet on, just for the record.
Oh, okay. Noggin.
Not gonna work here anymore anyway.
All right. I need some shears. Do I have shears? I don't believe I do.
So we're gonna do crystal clusters then. Is that what we decided on?
I didn't really decide. I was just throwing out ideas.
Since we have a farm for it, and I feel like we're gonna use it a lot,
All right.
let's go with yes on that.
Okay then.
All right, I got it. Thanks for the fast explaining. I try to do it like, I try to get like, when it comes down to teaching, to kind of give the full concept of this. I'm kind of giving you the instruction directly, and I think you're pretty savvy when it comes down to it, so I'm going to give you like just the quick steps, not the full step-by-step things.
Right.
You know what I mean? When you do like a video or tutorial, you have to make sure you cover all the bits. You have to cover for a wider audience.
Thank you, Minecraft. The stem turns when you jack-o'-lantern them.
Isn't that cool?
I love it.
Okay, so we're going to go with spruce. But I don't know that we're going to go with the other logs.
Nine spruce.
But acacia. Oh, that just goes into coal. I mean, come on. You know what this is all about.
We're just not going to talk about that one on the end there.
I am going to make an argument, and I'm going to make an executive decision. We're going to put the amethyst cluster in, but we're also going to do something that you would want to get a lot of and have on hand. Packed ice.
Okay. Fair enough. We're not going to talk about this guy. He doesn't work.
What about this guy?
There's one on the end that's just not, he's not clipping for me, and I'm just going to forget about him.
He's probably already a thing.
Well, maybe.
We'll work on our little trash system, and then bada bing, bada boom, we have ourselves a big old sorting system that I hope fucking works. All right.
It'll be great, Raj. It'll be great.
Look at this team.
He did, but his stem never turned. He has a jack-o'-lantern face, but his stem never turned. His stem did not update.
Who's out there jack-o'-lantern?
But acacia. But acacia. But nothing.
What do you know about bud acacia?
Ew. Orange butt blocks.
I will not.
Step into the butt closet.
Yeah.
The similar turns where you're facing one of three directions. Fair enough. I didn't know that. Also, it was weird because that was the only one out of 23 that I did facing the same direction that didn't turn. So I found that odd. No, I didn't. Hey, that was smart of me. Yeah, GG. I thought I left my shulker that had all the black concrete in it. I thought I left it, but I didn't leave it, Raj. I didn't leave it. All right,
Well,
fam.
then, awesome.
Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna put this over here by the scaffolding. void time. Here's the void. It never noids. It makes me wanna noid my noid. When it comes,
No, this is gonna trigger that, isn't it?
I want to avoid the noid.
Now, there's going to be a couple of confusing bits in here, right? It will be crystal clusters, but the marking on the top is going to be crystal block. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. We'll see.
And like nether brick is going to be nether bricks.
We'll see how it works in practice.
And then there's one full overflow chest, which we'll put... I don't know, what should we put for our last block? Redstone block should be saved? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh my god, this looks really good.
It does look really good. It looks fantastic.
Dude. I love it.
Did you not believe us when we told you it looks so fantastic, Rush?
I love it, though. It's so good. All right, now, trashy boys. The trashy boys.
A trashy buzz. Imagine my surprise when I fall into a hole. Oh, you trashy boys.
I'm pretty happy with that, all in all things considered.
Sorry. Whatever you say just sounds like Blue's Clues.
We just got a letter. Oh, we just got a letter.
You forgot the cowbell intro. Gung, 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 gung. We just got a letter.
Oh, is that what that sound was?
Bruh.
I'm kidding.
Bruh. How do you make a cowbell sound? How do real drummers make cowbell sounds?
With a stick and a cowbell.
Oh. It's one of those. You weren't laughing at me for not being able to make a cowbell sound. You were laughing at Blue's Clues all along.
True. Yeah, you can't go there because of that. I see.
I'm not gonna catch you in the Blue's Clues. Damn it, Shanda.
China's got Cat Jam standards,
It's
and I
okay.
appreciate that.
I do too.
You gotta have your standards with your Cat Jam, you know what I mean? Should probably mark that one to make sure that it's not gonna be funky or whatnot. We're gonna make that one ice, and then that one that. And then the shit will just slide right in, baby. Just like that. And that will be our trash system. And then, for added security measures, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put a string on top of that because we don't want to make it a cactus farm. All right, so we need one more piece of ice and then a string on top of that. You got a huge thunderstorm right now. And then we test. Are you ready? Something that will go into overflow. Bang, bang, go, go, go. Something that won't go into overflow. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
See what happens.
Maybe it'll cool down Canada, acrylic.
And that's exactly the point, Oxymoron. It's an in-case shit. It's an in-case shit. It will only trigger if things are like completely full. Which is fine. I'm okay with this.
Highway to the danger zone.
So, for instance, like this. Not that. Boom, 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 boom. And we're gonna give it a good shaking. We're gonna shake it up a bit. Sounds a lot like acacia to me. I agree. Lots of acacia needs to be trashed.
What sounds a lot like acacia? Oh my god, gross.
The trash can at the end.
Okay. Fair enough.
Are we happy, chat? Are we happy, chat?
Better be happy, Chad.
Netherrack, go. Spruce, go. Nice, Nylium. They're nihilists, dude. Sand, go.
Cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof.
Oh yeah.
Free
oh
couch.
my god. I know this is like a pretty technical build, but this is sorting with style. Oh, you know what we need?
That's not falling.
I need a block that is the everything dump chest, right? What should we put in for that block for the sorting? So we know that's like the
A
everything.
block of TNT.
You want to put a block of TNT over
That'd be kind of funny.
This is the TNT block, the part that we killed.
That's right.
There goes Netherrack. Do we have anything in here? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. So far, so good, so good, so good. Nah. We're gonna double check. There might be a couple of errant sorting blocks are around. Like that. That one I'm not going to worry about because that was one that we fixed.
Barrels, so it's a full block. Why aren't you smart?
Ooh, barrels.
We don't have any villagers around to turn into fishermen, so that might work.
John the Fisherman. How do you make barrels again? It's like wood with
It's like all slabs, isn't it? No, they changed the
That's the composter.
Yes, thank you.
The barrel is like 2 slabs.
Yeah, it's like slabs top and bottom, and then left and right is planks, I think.
He legit took the full time to do 3 answers. Watching 100K Pyramid today, and one of the people doing the clue were so close when it came to fictions, and he was young. Well, not everybody knows their stuff, right? Everybody's got their subject that they're good at.
Yeah,
You know?
that's true.
Ah! I love it. I love it. Herman, if I said ogres or like onions, what characters come to mind? I mean, come on, dude. It's freaking Shrek. That's easy.
I'm also good at trivia.
Yeah, that's like that. That's one that, honest to God, if you go, come on, Hermie, what do you think of when I say that? That's easy for Hermie. That's her forte.
I'm really
that's
good
her
at trivia.
If you want to go with the dumb down, you ask me on that one. You go, Raj, because I'm bad at trivia. Like I'm not good. It's not my.
No, that's not Raj's strong suit.
It's not my strong suit at all.
And everybody's brain works different, and it's okay. Let's look at this from the top. From the bottom to the top. From the top to the bottom. Ooh. I got him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, I forgot the string. Damn it. But I brought the barrels.
So we get the general idea with the black concrete, right? This is going to be a void room with crystals. And it's going to be amazing.
True it is.
Rapscallion. Nice name.
Rapscallion.
I got it even with all the capitals.
Hey. And yes, we are doing a storage system over here.
SpongeBob, Shrek, and Snoopy. Now, if you caught somebody who wasn't a cartoon watcher and didn't have kids at that age, you're screwed.
That's true.
Thanks, Oxy. And I'm gonna do all of the sides in black concrete, right? So you have the void, and you just have like the glowing purple sparkliness in the middle. It's gonna be amazing. I love glowing purple sparkliness.
It has been known as your weakness.
And I really like, I know, and I really like the jack-o'-lantern cover with a carpet thing, Raj.
It's a great lighting source because you can make it be whatever, and it's cheap. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And thank you, Oxy. I am proud of coming up with this idea.
You feel the need for trivia speed.
Yeah.
I feel the need for speed trivia, that is. All right, so let us say we would potentially want how complex do we want to do this?
Building void shit is that you get lost in void shit.
All single items? They're the first two are not. But we have light indicators on each one of the things. We have a end result trash chest and indicator lights when things are going through as well. So it's kind of cool. We're not doing the full storage system. Mainly because the length of entities that are going to be in the world, we are experiencing a little server lag in 1.17. So we don't want to do the mega sorter. I want to do a couple of different sorter types, actually. This one's going to be primarily for, like, you go dig in the earth, and apart from, like, coal, iron, golds, diamonds, the precious things, everything will go into the system.
Now that dirty tunnel will not interfere with our aesthetic.
For the trash chest, it's more of a catch-all chest, right? So it wouldn't necessarily be trash, it'd just be like the unsorted.
The unsorted.
Potatoes are precious. They are. Oh, I didn't get the string. Damn it. Don't forget the string.
The rest is still unsorted. I'm taking that one. You can't take that one away from me. All right. They get credit for fixing the flying, swimming thing when you're mining next to things, but they haven't fixed it for when you're just like jumping.
True. You love landing without. You came in a little hot, Cheyenne. Come on. Oh, your sub dropped. Just popped up for you.
Oh.
Well, there, Mac. Well, you know what happens right there.
Sorry to hear that.
You're one of today's 15.
No, error macro.
All right, so quick pro tip, guys. If you have like a cactus like this, and we're going to use it for the trash at the very end here, which is going to be the absolute things get trashed.
Oh, Eon, you're so nice. We love you so much. Thank you, Eon.
Appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. That was really, really nice of you.
I'll put a block there, and a block there.
So the whole point in doing the bottom light is that we're going to have unspawnable blocks up top, and we don't need any more light. Oh, short little gamer! I thought you just saw. I thought you just started. Dang.
Your sub runs out tomorrow, sadly.
So how about some trivia?
Let's talk about some trivia.
Who's a legend in chat? Eon. I see you've adopted the snake technique of the non-sub, and I love it.
On a comment there, and I was like, I don't know what up. We have a DIY type of community. We do it ourselves if needed. Yes, absolutely.
I love this philosophy. DIY. DIY. Name that artist. DIY. Raj Ken. DIY.
I'm shutting up because I absolutely know. There's no question on my mind who that is.
What country is home to the oldest currently operating company in the world? Country.
I think Ian already got it.
I'm gonna go. Oh, Japan. Oh, nice. I was gonna say. I was gonna guess Holland because of the Dutch East India Company.
That'd be a good guess. That'd be a very good guess.
I appreciate that. I'm not great at that. Do we know what company it is? I'm curious.
I need some lighting solutions for the top here, though, guys.
Let's see if our good lighting solutions are shroom lights with trapdoors, lanterns, glowstone with trapdoors might not look too bad.
True.
But I think we're a little short on the glowstone, are we not?
No, we're not, because we could trade for it with.
Oh yeah, right. The clerics.
Clerics, sir. We got
The clerics.
glowstone problems handled. Ah, damn it.
Handled. Many problems. Handle it.
And we'll make it easier to get around here too when we're not building it. You know.
Of
what I'm
course.
saying? Also, we could probably start sorting. I think I'm pretty confident in that this is all going to work. So
Cool. I'll have a lot of blocks to drop in actually because I'm replacing some walls with black concrete. It's gonna be the void room.
Okay. Let me think of what we got going on over here. So, I think a trapdoor solution might be pretty good. Black carpet's always a good way to go, too. You can do pumpkins with black carpet.
I literally just did that. I have jack-o'-lanterns and black carpet right in my inventory right this fucking second, you guys. Oh my god.
What if...
Believe me.
I don't like the butthole, right?
Trapdoors?
But what about the actual front jack-o'-lantern part?
I don't hate those.
I
They're
put
cute. They have a little smiley face.
If I put a jack-o'-lantern and then a glass in front of it, on the top of every three.
So he's going
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 12. We need 12.
There's
Will
a
items not get stuck in the dip of the hoppers? Nope. All good, my man.
Just watch the geodes sink slowly and slowly into the void. And it will be sparkly and perfect, and we will love it.
And the reason for that used to be a problem in the past, and I know exactly what you're talking about, but I believe it was 115 or in 116 items float now. So that's not an issue anymore.
Ah, the floating.
So they ride the top of the water.
Instead of the sinking.
On top of every 3 or caddy corner in between each 3. Well, if I do in between each 3, then there would be like one on the end, right? And that'd be kind of funky, but
Nope.
let's give it a shot. Let's see what it looks like. But it used to be an issue. You're not wrong, and I get where you're at. I get where your head's at. We'll be right back.
I'm glad somebody knows where somebody's head's at. I don't know where mine is.
Well, it's kind of a weird thing when we do redstone, because I feel like it's like 50-50, right? Some people are like, yeah, I'm into the technical, and then a lot of people are like, yeah, I know. So try to mix it up a bit, you know.
I feel like I was at a football game for a second. 50-50.
Yeah, 50-50, 50-50.
50-50.
All right, be right back. One sec, guys.
Light. These actually generate some light. So what I'm doing here, I've jack-o'-lanterns on the bottom with black carpet. This should be that should prevent the spawns on the bottom half. That will be the only spawnable area in this room.
Wait, which one?
What?
Which will be the spawnable area?
The bottom floor. Because the top is going to be, these are all going to be glass. The surfaces are going to all be glass.
Oh, but you're covering it so it's not spawnable, right?
What, glass?
No, the light.
What light?
The bottom floor. So it's
Yeah,
not
I already did.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
So it's unspawnable.
Right. So we should not have any spawns in here, and it
Gotcha.
should be able to be dark, and we'll see like the sparkliness of the geodes against the void black concrete.
If they're doing that for speed, that actually makes no difference for speed. When it slides on ice, that makes the difference. But it's again, the items are floating. It's not the block underneath doesn't have any effect on its rate.
We're going for distance. We're going
BRB
for speed. BRB. Ridiculous. This is why I had to make a crappy pickaxe. Cause holy shit. Fill this guy back up because holy crap. I guess we should probably harvest that out. Alright, fine, I'll get the redstone. Fine. Ah, ah, ah! Get all the stupid crap out. Going a little faster than normal. The beacon's hitting me. I'm like, whoa. Good night, Air Macro. Oh shit, they're doing a remake of Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Oh, it's gonna be all shitty and CGI. Fuck that. I am anti this. But I'm not. I'm like really good at not watching stuff, so I'm just gonna skip it. I'm like, I don't like that. I don't want to watch that. And I think Raj watched the Loki thing the other day. I'm like, what's this? I'm like, oh, Loki. Then I called him a lemming. And I watched it with him anyway. And I fell asleep. So I guess it's good, but I didn't see much of it. Like, usually if we watch one of those movies, I'll, like, enjoy them. But I'm not, like, a huge, like, superhero movie fan. People are super into it, and I'm not one of those people. And it's fine. Everybody has their thing that they like. The original one was CGI. No, that was hand animated, I think. They didn't start using, I don't know, when did they start using, CGI in movies? I know the first one that I noticed was Aladdin, but that doesn't mean that was the first one that was ever done, obviously. And this is all going to be glass. So it feels, it feels claustrophobic, but it won't. Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's finish this up. What are we talking about?
Oh, they're remaking Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh, okay.
We might have talked about it and I forgot.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
All right. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
Oh, it's a sequel? Yeah, probably still not gonna watch it. Oh yeah, we were, because that's like the only movie that Disney characters and like Hanna-Barbera, like Bugs Bunny and shit, were in the same movie.
Hey, chat.
Ah!
Do I risk a shulker unloader?
How good do you feel about your redstone?
It's not that. The way I would do it in this system is that I would have the system catch the shulker, and there's a possibility of the shulker disappearing in the water stream on entity deletion. Are they whitelisted? They are whitelisted. You're right.
Oh yeah. Well, then that particular level of risk is taken out. I thought by risk you meant like we're risking putting shit that's not in the sorter system in there, but you solved for that, I think.
Bigger issues has been 2 crashes tonight. There has been 2 crashes tonight. I have to look into that, actually. I don't think it generated an error report, so it's going to be a little tough.
Ew. No error report?
But I'll deal with that a little bit later. I think a shulker unloader would really make sense on this because this is
I
going to
do
be the
too.
block system, right?
Yep.
And so then we need a dispenser. Obviously more hoppers.
Gotta get behind the stairs because they're gonna be glass.
Some comparators. Some pistons. Not sticky this time.
Not sticky. Easy. Try not to mind too many blocks. Easy.
Easy, Hermie. Easy. Don't mind too many blocks.
Easy.
There's haste going on over here.
I know, dude. Trust me.
There's plenty of
Trust me.
There's plenty of haste up in haste.
Plenty of haste. When you choose haste on your beacon.
Actually, technically, I only need one piston for this, don't I? Good night, worm vomit.
Good night, worm vomit. Shit, we get to say on Twitch. Good night, worm vomit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good night, worm vomit. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Another redstone test here, boys and girls. I want to just science this one out just a tick.
But we will have to remember to keep this up while we're building because the cobble is spawnable.
Oh crap! I had exactly enough comparators.
Crap!
Well, poopy there then, I guess.
How awesome is this gonna look, you guys?
That looks
I
great.
can't wait! I can't wait for it to be all done. It's gonna be great. I'm so happy. Oh, I better show my whole belly on stream. You guys don't want to see that. It's a COVID belly.
I think you'd be surprised.
That's a COVID belly right there. Worm of vermouth?
Worm of vermouth.
We turned up the heat. It was me showing my belly. I don't know if I actually did. Uh-oh. I'm not near a hot tub. Help.
So how... True. How do we make it...
Nah. The haste makes me feel like the Flash on his first day. Gin worms? Ew. So like tequila, only equally as gross? Earthworm gin?
Here we go, chat. Ready? Bam. Okay. Shulker box. Comparator. Subtract mode.
Earthworm gin. QB with the win.
Piston. Hopper.
It's all taking form, my friend.
Redstone block. I think this is one of those that I gotta put one piece of redstone away, right?
One piece of redstone.
Because that's now 14. Or we invert the signal.
Invert it, you say?
So
So yeah, I love the fact that the crystals give off light, but I want the ability to craft like a light with them. I want to craft a lighting solution with the purple crystals. This is all we want, Bojack. This is all we want. Oh yeah, and for zombies to stop holding shit.
only pulses, or I think the shulker equally on an empty shulker and extend the piston. No, I don't want to design for it. No, I want to come up with it. It's part of the fun, for me at least.
Fun. Purple. I was like.
Interesting though, is it gives off 0.
I want like a purple like disco ball or something. If I'm gonna use like crystals that look like this, I want a lantern that like has sparkly oomph to it. A lantern's not gonna cut it in this particular situation. I want like I want some like disco ball crystal vibes.
Like, see, that part works, you know, like with the redstone signal. What I have to do is I need to figure out how to determine whether the shulker's empty is the big issue. How to determine if the shulker's empty. And rods do have a bit of a sparkle, that's true.
They're a little sparkly.
Purple lanterns that scare Enderman, that'd be kind of cool.
I love that idea. Maybe they have a little Enderman face in them somewhere.
What can pistons break besides leaves and shulkers?
What about similar to like, you know the blaze burner thing from Create? What if there's like a purple sparkly version for light, but you feed it end rods?
Could be cool.
It would look so cool.
Is why can pistons break shulkers? I don't know.
Somebody coded it that way?
Doors?
Can they break doors?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever tried it.
Because it's 0 minus like 15, right? That would be like subtract mode. But right now it's 0 minus 0.
Dragon egg, yep. True. The Teflon Don Juan, it has been a while, but your name is so
What's
damn
up?
memorable.
It has been a minute.
Your name is so damn memorable. Angel. 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 Jesus Christ. This haste, am I right? Am I right?
Jesus Christ, this haste.
I will tell you what, Rush.
Working on with my noggin a bit, you know, noggin.
I broke a couple of deep slates and then I just chewed through a bunch of stone so fast.
It happens. It definitely happens.
My pickaxe go crazy.
I think I got the right idea here.
So cool.
It's been a year again.
It's been a while since I've seen your name in chat. It's been a while. Shit. Since I misplaced a block. That's not true. I'm getting so hyped! This is some music to sell narcotics of Colombian origin in a 1985 Camaro IROC Z. And you would not be wrong, but I think that kind of covers most synthwave.
True.
Our synthwave playlist. It's a perfect, like, energy level for our stream. It's not like lo-fi, like chill to the point of you've fallen asleep. But it's not like super, like, frantic feeling in the background either, so I think that's why we stick with synthwave. Pretzel is a great playlist.
Could simply by placing a block with a torch on it where the first repeater is. That one there, yeah. You're right.
Delay damage. What am I on Bedrock? Powerboat jumping waves in the distance. Yep. That's the feel. Oh. Excuse you. Oh, god damn it. This is a tough one right here. I only have one wide bridge. I was just going full villager this time.
If it's powered, I want it in. Right?
Gravel.
And then that gives it a non-powered state.
Two whole stacks of shroom lights, Cheyenda. Ah! That was alright, that was karma. I shouldn't be mean to people. I was just being a little tell me more. 2 whole stacks? Hand harvested shroom lights. Ah! Gravel! Still in my face. Raj, the gravel's attacking me. I don't know if you know how that feels.
And that will still trigger when the shulker's first placed. Exactly. And then this is the problem of it's now on when it's empty.
One more step.
This is one of those situations where we... Can you run a redstone signal through a shulker?
I can tell you I don't know.
Yes, you can.
Well, that's interesting.
Put a temporary signal from the block back into the piston. So when the shulker breaks, the redstone flow will stop. Yes. If I power the shulker, then the hopper won't pull. That's true. So that's not going to work in this regard. Put a temporary signal from a block back into the piston with a delay.
Cheyenne, good night. Good luck sleeping. Hope you get some sleep.
Yeah, I need a failing edge trigger. So basically, and Cheyenne, have an awesome night. This is currently empty, right? So when you place it down, it's 0 state, 0 state. Which we just wanted to pulse. One time.
You've been watching us on and off since you were 16. I don't know if I want to ask how old you are now because I'm going to feel old. But thanks for being here, Delmon. Okay, stop trying to, like, jump up the stairs because I don't have the stairway built yet. You're about to be 21, shit.
Shit, that's not going to work. Because if I do this... That'll turn that off. Wait, that doesn't change the state of that block? Really?
Dude, we've been streaming for a while.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's now off. That's back on. That doesn't read the state of that block change? I still think it has the same problem though, doesn't it? Like...
It's cheaper to do this than I will.
That totally works, chat. That actually totally works. Now check this out.
Did it go ding?
It did go ding.
Neat.
So, the reason that this works is the note block will not sound until the redstone re-triggers itself, right? So, the reason for this working is because right now it will change state, but it won't ding. So it doesn't change the state of this note block until it turns back on. It'll read off too. Are you sure about that? All right, here we go. We'll see. Fuck, you're right. Shit, it will. Damn, it was close. That's close, though.
I think I already know my answer. I didn't realize tinted glass had that purple border, which I might use some of it in here, but I'm going to use black stained glass for the rest of this.
Getting closer. We are.
Raj, I just noticed what time it was because Snake was like, late night stream.
Oh, I know.
Okay, well, I mean, I do have to work tomorrow.
I also know. And this is probably not going to be solved by my noggin tonight. We're getting closer, though. We're getting closer.
So regular glass will also not spawn mobs, right? Because it's a
transparent block.
Transparent block, okay.
Correct.
Here's my thought right now.
When you know how to fix it, we don't know how to relate it in chat. Well, I like to think about the problem. Because here's the thing. When I see or look up somebody's solution to the problem, I have to like dissect it and go, why does that work, right? Where in this case, I go, what's the problem? And then it's the solving of the problem that's the fun part in a lot of ways, right? That was a neat idea that could have potentially worked. The Observer's a little tricky because it's always going to pulse, right? We did update to 117.1. Yep. Yeah, we did stink.
Yep. All right, so
now I don't think this one is going to be ones that you could probably solve the problem, and a lot of you probably know the solution to this. However, relaying what it is in chat is a very difficult thing, and I'm going to say it's probably not going to be one for tonight. Tomorrow night we'll solve the shulker unloader problem. I have done this before. I literally did this on the verified server. So I know I can do it.
I know you can do it, Raj.
With a piston that carries the Observer? But that would be active now, though.
I would be happy if you made something that goes ding when I put my shoulder in it.
I can make a ding.
Well, thanks for stopping in, Don Juan. We appreciate you stopping in. We like seeing you.
Oh, you know what? I think I know why this works. Yeah, absolutely. Great to see you, and that's pretty awesome. All right, and then this one needs to be facing down then. Because then it looks for air.
Are we getting the vibe? You guys get the vibe? Raj, you want to see the vibe?
Ooh, yes. I'm feeling the vibe, Herms.
The vibe.
And look what we did over here, too. We got it, Herms.
We got 2 winning things.
2 winning things. That's the shulker unloader, chat. Able to place it, but as soon as items are in it, unloads, breaks it when it's empty. PogChamp, dude. All right, I'm leaving that so I can remember it, so I can build it down there.
Yeah, is everybody feeling the vibe? So no mobs will spawn on this glass because it's glass, and then the bottoms are we have light sources on the bottoms, so nothing will spawn there either. So we'll have a perfectly void dark room with the black glass. I'm gonna use this on the edges for now, unless we decide we don't like it when it's done. But because we have the tinted glass on the edges. Maybe in case anybody wants to know where the balcony stops, because it's going to be completely dark in here. But we'll have the galaxies of purple sparkliness above us and around us.
Of purple sparkliness.
I know, isn't it awesome? I'm so happy with it. I'm like, there's not many things, because I feel like black concrete is too black for most things. This is what you use black concrete for. 10 out of 10! I got a 10 out of 10! On that note, though, I am going to log out because I feel like we have ideas that could last all night, Raj. But if you could switch over and push my button, that would be awesome.
I don't think that triggers the note block from there. Oh, it does.
Sounds like it does, though.
Huge constellation observatory, Bab. I love it.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, purple sparkly. This needs black background, like void Vanta black background.
Hermie.
Yes.
Hermie. Real quick. I'm just gonna put these 19 items in, right?
Okay.
Here we go.
Go do it.
All right. So shulker. Goes down in. Okay. It unloads the items. It's unloading them right now.
Boom.
And that would have gone in there if there was a space for it, just for the record, chat. So if I would go like, I don't know. Let's take these two out. So you do like 2. Because the hopper pull, remember the hopper pull is the first operation? You guys remember now? There it is. Hey!
GG
What
Rush.
up?
GG Rush.
And it makes a ding sound. Woo!
I do like that. That is a major plus.
Ding, done with the shulker. Ding, done with the shulker. Ding, done with the shulker.
All right.
Cool.
I've got a serene victim.
All right, there, boys and girls. We did it. We did it, guys. It took a lot of.
do it.
There was a lot of braining going on tonight, by the way. I think we were successful in all of our brain things. Ding fries are done. Exactly.
Oh my God. Blast from the past, Cheyenne. Holy shit.
Ding fries are done. Another great stream. Thank you guys for being an awesome audience.
Absolutely.
We're considering the sub goal hit. We did drop quite a bit of subs tonight. We dropped about 30.
No.
We're down to 758 right now. So just to keep you guys posted on that, and just kind of give you guys a little vibe if we want to hit it. Like it's an effort.
Yes.
Like
it is an effort.
Any day that we drop any short of that stuff, it's just further behind the DIN map. Is kind of basically what it comes down to. It's got to be like a push, to really get there. Anyway, guys, this has been a fantastic audience, and thank you once again for joining us. Tomorrow night we'll be working on prettying things up, a little less brain power. Shulker unloader is going to be put in there. So you put it in a loading chest, and you put in more than one shulker. Exactly. So what you do is you drop off all your shulkers and go do something else, and then you come back, and all your shulkers are in the end of the box.
Yeah, we can talk about this tomorrow night, though, right?
Yes. We
Yes.
can talk about it tomorrow night.
We could talk about it tomorrow night.
Yep. But that's the plan. That's the plan.
Okay.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your state of mind, your state of birth, your country of origin, the kitchen appliance you identify most with, color of your toenail polish, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, hashtag Planet Pluto, and of course, your favorite Captain Millennium Falcon. You guys are awesome.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. We love you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Catch him on the way out. Bye, everybody.